Cartoons. Oh, good. $97. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Sarcasm's in the eye of the beholder? I don't have eyes. You sure that you're ready for this? Do you need a little nappy? You little narcissist.
I am literally the most adorable.
Music, maestro, please.
Hey, babe. What do you mean? What song? What song, sweetie? Hello, Citrus Looney.
Thank you, Bittles, less than 3.
Turn my headset down. That villain song? You like it? Yeah, it's one of the ones in like my Bittles playlist. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? I'll send it to you after stream. Just remind me, okay? Yes, hello everybody and welcome in. Hi, Ant. Can I crawl in your PC? You're welcome to, but you'll have to share it with the roaches that are already in there. Perfect for an NPC, of course. Yay! But yes, hello everybody. How we doing? Hope you all had a nice rest from last night's stream where we did a lot too. Fun arts. Okay. Hello, Octo. How you doing? I got hair on my face. I am doing good myself. I'm excited to be back playing Sly Cooper because God, this series means a lot to me. I hope you kill the roaches.
I'd suggest not to go into the PC. Don't want to start a gang war.
True. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that follow. I really do. Thank you. Let's play the most peak Sly Cooper game. It's up there. Also, for anyone curious why I'm suddenly like turning this way, the way that this works, I can't. My main monitor is taken up by my console, so I usually have OBS in front of me, and then I look over at chat. I have to look over at chat this whole time. Hello, Parallaxian. How you doing? It's a good opinion, though. Hey, boss, guess what? Let me guess. Space? You shall. Good. I like these emotes. Excited to see the playing game. I'm hoping I can show you some new stuff. Because I do know a lot of in and outs of these games. Like, one of my favorites comes probably on Monday.
My opinion, of course.
That's when we'll do the pirate level. Rejoin the world of employment. Oh, congratulations, Octo! That's a great thing. I'm proud of you. I know it can be very hard to find a job sometimes. It's a good job. Hey, Pup, how you doing? Bitch, I'm adorable. Gotta get rid of sound alerts. Because that's not what you guys are telling me to do. Anyway, yes, I am excited for today's game. I am a huge fan of Sly Cooper, as, you know, I've said many times. How are you? I'm marvelous. I've got a nice thing of strawberry juice next to me. I got one of my favorite games franchises we're playing today. I got an amazing audience here. I got my tags figured out because that was apparently broken for a while. Thank you. I will take that drink. Dr. Space? That's not a guess.
Hey, boss. Guess what?
Ah. Killed 5. Oh. 5 of the roaches already? Thank you, Ant. Hi, Eddie. I hope that today's going to be a lot of fun. I hope as well. For anyone curious.
I don't know how I could ever thank you.
Rain, your favorite characters here. We'll be playing that one tomorrow. Hello, Rain. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much, Rain. Thank you. We'll be getting to her tomorrow. So I gotta change my playlist for right now. Because I'm gonna talk about we're not gonna do quite the same as like Sly Cooper. Or Sly 2. This is not what I was expecting out of this playlist, but whatever.
FC Boss in, that's right.
So in this game, there's 5 chapters. Yeah, 6 technically. But we'll be doing 2 today, 1 tomorrow, because it's a shorter stream tomorrow, because I got stuff I need to do afterwards. And then on Monday, which is Easter Monday, we'll be doing the rest of the game. So Monday might be a longer one. We'll see. I will not be doing the extra stuff in this game because I'm not really a fan of the extras. All it does is give you concept art, and that's kind of cool, but like, eh. What game? We're playing Sly 3. I'm gonna wear long... I understand now why so many people wear long socks while streaming. Way too much extra stuff, and all it does is give you concept art. That's not worth it to me. This is the age of the internet. I can just look at that concept art online. Is it horror? No. No, I didn't go to work. It's Easter.
Oh, awesome.
This is a holiday in Canada. As long as I don't work in, like, retail, I don't have to work today. They didn't know internet would make concept art super easy to find. This game came out in, like, 2005. The internet was already in full swing. They knew what they were doing. These are not songs. These are not songs. Oh. But no, we are doing Sly. It's a platforming stealth game, although I will say this one's not very stealthy. It's super fun. It's absolutely one of my favorite franchises. I do have some issues, because I think it forces you to do the tutorials. No, I don't want to do the tutorials, because I don't need them. But there are some good changes, there are some bad changes. But I'm super excited to get into it. This is certainly up there. I will always say, I think Sly 2 is my favorite. I would agree with you, Ray. Also, hey, Madam Bone, how you doing? 2 is my favorite. 3 is still good. Left you home in Wonderland to be here? Hey, other people have left worse to be here. There's way worse. But yeah, I like this game. I really do. It has some downgrades. We'll get into it once we get into it. But, Angela Anaconda. Let's start. Don't hit your microphone. Also, I'm gonna bring this up because I talked about it last night. What's up, Pedronius? I am considering merging a lot of my redeems into kind of just one big random redeem. It will be cheap. It will have a low cooldown. But you don't get to choose. See the Furby? Yeah. It's made by the wonderful, yours Spudley, Tato.
First off, oh god, not Angela, but I see that Furby in the BG, LOL.
Surprised you could say Furby. But yeah, I'm considering merging them all into one big random one, because I understand that some people have... What's the word I'm looking for? Executive dysfunction, I guess? When there's a ton of redeems. So I like the idea of having effectively 2. 1, where you can make Nita say whatever you want, and 2, which just does whatever. It'll be a random of everything I have now. I don't know how well that'll work. We might just do a test of it, see if it does well, because if it doesn't, it's easy enough to go back. But it's gonna be great. But, I think I've yammered on long enough. Do you all want to see Sly Cooper? The wonderful continuation of Sly 2, which I feel like they didn't have plans for a Sly 3. Yeah.
Number.
Well, now I'm getting mixed messages here. Thank you. Also, hopefully that should not be too loud. Let me just check that audio level compared to mine. It looks fine. Okay. You know what's great about doing console streaming? This is way easier on my PC. Like, this is way easier. There's my background, by the way. I haven't changed it. We still got Peacock. Let's do this. Also, we don't need music. This game has music. What? Okay. It scared me for a second. Boop? What do you mean, boop? Also, this came out in 2010. My god. My god, this is old. This disc is 15.
Times to Ocean 11 this beach.
Effectively. Effectively, it's just like a very cartoony, very furry Ocean's 11. Sly 3, Honor Amongst Thieves. Ah, such a good one. Let's just get right into it. I need to get a different... No, wait, this is the game background. I can't change this. I just am. Change the category. There we go. I love this small thing. I love that Murray and Bentley are included in the Thievius Raccoonus. Sly actually gives a shit. Right? There we go. Sly's a real one? He's a good boy. Oh god, I forgot about this. This was made before widescreens, so you can see, like, over here, the bars don't reach all the way. So you can just see, like, yeah. You just see, like, stuff you're not supposed to. This is so weird, seeing the shit you're not supposed to. It gets really bad with someone's binocucom, but we'll get there when we get there. I will say, it's a very big visual upgrade, and I love the game for that. Whoop. Thought it froze. I don't like the death animations. Alright, time to get into it. Oh god, it looks so like you can see it on the sides. There's just nothing. You're really not supposed to see it in these dimensions.
Starting my approach. Getting over these fortress walls shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, whatever.
Look, we're running 5 by 5 here. Make sure everyone's in sync.
I hear that.
God.
Artillery, sure you can make that shot?
I endeavor not to miss.
Excellent. Radio control.
In position.
Recovery.
Oh, it's my TV.
Submersible. Go time, baby.
I was hearing someone fucking talking.
All right, it's
Once we're in the game, I'm gonna pause real quick. I forgot to mute my TV, because that's the only way I can make this work. I'm gonna be 1 second.
Well, why your team's really expended.
Wow, your team's really expanded? Yeah, that's the whole point of this game, and I kind of like it. This game is all about just going and getting more crew members. I love it.
The gang's here again for a heist so big it'll make the golden Fort Knox look like chocolate coins.
Effectively. Hi, Blitzo. Bye for now. No worries, Dylan. Go get your lunches. How the fuck is this gonna work? Oh. I feel like it runs better, too. It runs better, it's prettier. I don't like this glow effect they put on. They also changed the combat up.
Agent Heartthrob, take up position for a Yank 86. Over.
Yeah, that's the right way, Sly. Good job.
I've got a visual.
The ball has stopped rolling. We've got
Like,
an
it's-
obstruction.
I'm on it.
Visually, I think this is such a massive increase.
Away.
You know what's even weirder? This came out 1 year. Almost exactly 1 year after Sly 2. Think about how much they improved in 1 year.
Agent Old Rock, prep for tipper.
That's really impressive,
Tell
right?
me if I catch
Let
it.
her rip, Old Rock. Ball's in position.
Like, 1 year is incredibly impressive for this.
Nice work. The ball's got a track. Over.
We wanna cut there, get us. Okay.
Ball requesting door via Agent Monarch. Over.
Approaching. Stand clear.
For that much time, this game's impressive. It really is. I'm Wormrack. How you doing? How you doing? Like, for 1 year, they did good.
On the door. Nice shoot.
They did real good for 1 year. Now, granted, that came at the sacrifice of some of the staples of the series. In a while, and I'm glad to have you here, bud. But yeah, this came at... Oh, no. You're not supposed to be able to see him. He's supposed to be a black
I'm pretty
outline.
good. Been
That
a
just
while
looks
buying
dumb. He's supposed to be a silhouette.
Down. Good work, Team 6.
Oh, come on, guys. I never noticed that. There's gonna be a lot of me noticing shit. Who is that mysterious diver? Who could this be? Hi, Bait. How you doing?
How's your wife doing, Richard?
Hey, main villain.
Very well, Dr. M. Thank you for asking. Very
Exactly, that's the familiar
And
guy.
your son, what's his
Oh,
name?
wait, shit, you can see the shark spawn in. There's supposed to be way more shadow.
Yep.
You can just see them fade out. Oh my goodness. Hope Slide's treating you good. It's showing its age, for sure. Why'd they turn off the shadow? I
Is
could
that
not tell you.
familiar cracker box gecko from a previous adventure?
This also does not have, like, out of
Sorry,
cutscene
Richard,
subtitles, so it's
but
great.
I don't tolerate poor performance. You should have changed
Summon fire and lightning.
from 1 to 3 after you installed the new system.
I'll improve, I swear.
They put way too much detail into the monkey's feet.
Any second now.
Oh. Oh.
When I was a kid, I didn't realize he had a plug for a head. I thought he had a toaster with 2 pieces of
Yes,
bread coming
you are
out.
making into the lab? I'm on my way down. Oh,
I never understood exactly what the hell his head was.
Richard's got.
And now as an adult, like, no, of course it's not fucking toast. What fucking sense does that make?
The Cooper vault is just across these wires. I
Right,
lost
you can see
your
it.
position for the
It's
football.
stupid, but it makes sense. Like, it's stupid, but it kind of makes sense. Blah, 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 we got caught. Look at little bats.
Yeah, didn't see the toast.
It's one of those levels you don't ever get to explore. And it's a shame.
Power down the turret.
Also, I love this. There's a bunch of fake canes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sony's notoriously bad with re-releases. Yeah. And I know a lot of times they'll say, like, oh, it's just like modern consoles. It's like, that's not a modern console issue. That's a you issue. You fucked up. Hi, Lanix. Love you for this. One of your favorite series. Likewise. This is absolutely one of my favorite
You must be Sly
franchises.
Cooper, the new hero of the
I will be
game.
doing Sly 4
How I love
when I get another long weekend.
This vault belongs to the
Because, God, I'm
Cooper
gonna need a
family.
long weekend for
You're
this.
trespassing.
No, my naive boy, you're trespassing.
Sony is
Yep, yep,
notoriously
yep, yep.
bad with re-releases.
This
The
vault
Jack
Hope the
and
nostalgia
Daxter
goggles
games
blind
also
you.
have a bunch of similar
is
issues.
mine.
Yeah. Hi, Bentley. Also, Bentley's in a wheelchair now.
Hand over that key.
Well, occasionally in a wheelchair.
Sorry, pal.
We'll see that in
Family
the next
heirloom.
episode.
Buy a knockoff at the gift shop.
They already made knockoffs, actually.
Quick, let's
Hi, Bentley.
regroup with the others. Follow me.
He lost his legs. He lost the use of his legs.
Lift is bad.
Why is he in a wheelchair? At the end of Slide 2,
Cooper treasure is
he
mine.
was crushed
It's mine.
inside the mouth of Clockwork.
Jump for it.
And he said he couldn't feel his legs. He lost the ability to walk. So we just have a stealth character in a wheelchair.
This place
What?
is
Right?
flooding. We don't have much time.
And he is fully
The bus is
playable.
gonna go. Hurry.
It is fully playable. Bentley is a completely playable character who can do actually quite a lot. As we'll say,
We are almost home free.
like effectively he plays the exact
The
same.
boat's just
no wonder 2 was meant to be the final game. Here's the thing, I have no confirmation with that. I just feel like 2 was supposed to be the final one. Hi, big guy. You get there, Bentley? Get there, little buddy? Not even trying, huh?
Help me out here!
I'm kind of surprised your mouth moves.
I can't let you leave.
It's not
Still playable? Oh, yeah.
Save yourself!
No, this was a good game for, like, handicap progress. Oh. Because he is capable, and without going into it, because it is something in this game, he doubts his abilities because of his disability.
Already in a wheelchair, leave him alone.
And it's something they explore, and I love it.
Oh, hold on, Sly.
This is really bright, huh? Oh yeah, no, the gadgets are great.
It was like they always
Well,
say.
most of
Your
them.
life really does
Also, the
start before your
cutscenes got a
eyes.
huge improvement.
There it
Not
all
only are
is.
they
Gets me
actually
back to my
animated,
childhood.
well, more
Born
animated.
into a family of
They
master thieves
really
that went
nailed
back
down
for
their style
generations.
and
I was next
everything.
in line to continue the Cooper name.
Look at all these Coopers. Yeah.
But fate had different plans.
We got the
I
big
was
book of
robbed my
everything.
childhood
We got
when a
Sly
ruthless
coming
gang
out as
attacked our
gay.
home.
Oh, his dad didn't take it too good. Poor little
The
baby.
orphanage I landed in wasn't all
Like,
bad.
these are much
It was
higher
there that I
production
met my
quality
lifelong friends.
than
Bentley,
2,
he's
and
always
I
been
love
the
it.
thinker. And
I
Murray,
can't beg.
More like
He's the
Slade
doer.
Cooper.
we'd stuck together over the years, and our skill, our confidence, and
I like Bentley's. That is one of the things I
don't.
don't like about this one. I like Bentley's old design more. I like
the
the
good times would never end. and
pith
that our luck
helmet
would never
and
run out.
the little like bulletproof vest
Which
he
only
has
made
on.
things tougher when the odds finally
In
caught
this
up.
one, he just has like a bike helmet. I don't think it looks as good.
Then I met this guy,
In fact, this is actually a full comic you can read. Him of Sly fighting this guy. I think it's even still up on the Sucker Punch website.
They pulled jobs all over the world.
Look,
And
I
this
chewed on
quite a
pencils,
collection of
okay?
priceless items.
Don't
It
you
was
judge
then
me.
that McSweeney told me all about the Cooper Vault. It
I
seemed that
wish
my
these had
father,
subtitles.
like all my ancestors, had been hiding their wealth in a secret place.
But
for
yeah, this entire
generations,
game.
each one adding to the treasure.
More of a
hidden
wrestling
behind a
helmet?
door that if McSweeney's story
For
is
Bentley?
true,
No, it's a bike
only
helmet.
a Cooper can open.
It is full on a
Using
bike
some
helmet. You
well-placed
see it in like
clues
every
provided by
cutscene.
McSweeney,
Yes, sweetie.
Bittles
we
would
set out
also
for the
like
secret
chewing
island above
frames.
the vault.
Also, hi,
On
or
arriving,
Aerotron.
we
How
discovered
you doing?
someone by the name of Dr. M had already set up
His
shop.
eyes are creepy. I don't like it.
From the looks of it, he'd been trying
I like
to crack
that,
the
though.
thing for years.
You sure?
growing
I'm
steadily
pretty
more
sure. Why would he
frustrated
have a
in his
wrestling
failures,
helmet?
And more paranoid as the decades rolled by. He built
It's
himself
Bentley.
a fortress with security as tight as Fort Knox.
Why? Like Bentley wouldn't
Getting
wear a
inside the
wrestling
place
helmet.
would take precision,
Murray
creativity,
might.
and moreover, it would take an army of world-class
God, I love
thieves.
these cutscenes.
Finding and
They're
bringing
so well
together
made.
that much talent won't be easy. But to get inside the Cooper
gonna
vault
spin.
and collect my inheritance, I was
Yeah.
willing to pay the price.
What a fucking great opening, right? Except for the flashing. It was a different time. Epilepsy didn't exist. Look, that is clearly a bike helmet. Blah, blah, blah. You can save your progress. Blah, blah, blah.
Do a flip.
Talking about where... No! Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to do the hazard room! Don't make me do the tutorial! Ugh. I hate this. Hi, Bentley.
If we're gonna
Your
make
weird
it to the Cooper
octagonal
vault, we'll need
wheels.
to perfect
Pretty
our
sure we could have had
thieving
circles
skills.
by now.
I've rigged this place to push us to our limits.
Yeah.
I'm guessing these levers start the different
Lothers,
trainers.
thank you for the
That's
follow.
right.
Welcome
We'll
in.
initiate a
I hope you enjoy
streamlined
Sly
crash
Cooper
course
as
in
much as I
Grand
do,
Varsity.
because we're gonna have a lot
I'll
of fun.
head for the
Your front
control
wheels,
room,
no,
and
they're
we'll
not
get things
circles.
started.
Dish it out.
Wasn't the
I'm
opening
ready.
level the tutorial? Yeah, but now, this is the thing I mean. I don't like these. I can't just leave. I don't think I can anyway. No. You have to do the tutorials. These the Sly 2 one was much better because they did levels to teach you these. Now it's just, here's a big empty room. We're gonna make you do tutorials. It's like, no, teach by doing. Don't just take me out of the game to do this. Actually, make me play the game to learn these things.
Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common.
A ton of cash?
Yes.
No, they
No.
never get lost. Use the right analog stick to look around the hazard room.
Like, this feels like it's too late, right? I feel like this is stuff we would have figured out in the tutorial that we actually just did. But no, we have to do this. There's no option to skip. That is what bugs me as well.
That's handy.
There's no way to skip this. So if you want to replay this game, you have to do this tutorial every single playthrough. It's infuriating.
Try clicking the L3 button a few more times to get the hang of it. Okay.
Like, it almost feels like this was made by a different company, but it wasn't. This is still Sucker Punch.
I programmed in a new mission.
Oh man, yeah, that's really dumb.
It's still Sucker Punch.
Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop.
Provided he doesn't break his neck getting up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to climb on roofs.
With your jumping
I used to be that kind of kid. I used to be the kind of kid that would climb anything I fucking could. God, I got yelled at a lot for it. People really don't want you climbing on their stuff.
All right,
I
Bentley.
could not tell you
what's
why,
next?
though.
As you know,
If it's there, I'm gonna
very
climb it.
useful to survey guards from the
It's in
rooftop.
children's
To
code.
do that, we'll have to be able
We
to
have
jump
to
down.
climb things.
Let me guess. Use the right analog stick?
Yep. Try to find the marker I'm projecting down there.
Yep. Bentley, this is really pointless, especially because I know for a fact there are missions that teach me this kind of shit. Bentley, I can see it.
Great.
Okay.
Now put all these skills to use and
Not
get
if you had
to
a
the remaining
grandmother who
waypoints.
scared you out of it.
Should be easy
Fair.
to ping them with the L3 button and look around.
As an adult, she climbed the ranks of the criminal underworld. That's my boss. Damn right, catbag. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do it. Hi, wizard. How you doing? Yeah, one playtester just fucked it up real bad for everybody else. They just could not figure this shit out. It's like, why would you go to the third game if you haven't played this, the first or
You're
second?
now ready to take on the meanest of navigation tasks.
Okay, does this mean I can leave? Also, there's still nothing over there. Bentley, me want leave now. Climbing is pointless. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky to be so tall? Unfortunately, I am small.
You picked up a lot of skills after
No, you
reading
don't
the
need-
previous Raccoonist.
Heck of a page
I feel like
turner,
just
that book.
giving the
There's a
player
kid.
jump and press the circle button would actually be
Isn't it
enough of a
though?
tutorial.
Climb the ranks of the criminal
That's all you
underworld.
need. You
That's
see
like
blue
boss
sparkles?
battles.
Circle button.
Fire jump.
Easy. I just jump and hit the circle button.
You didn't play Saints Row 2 Get Out of Hell? To be fair, that was console, I'm gonna guess console exclusivity. Because I was the same way. I never played Saints Row 1 because it wasn't on PlayStation. Saints Row 2 was, and all the other ones were, but Saints Row 1 was not on PlayStation, so I could not play it.
Tight spaces. Try getting through the small opening in that wall. Hit the circle button when you're close to crawl inside.
It's always circle button. There's nothing else. Can't climb ladders either. I'm barred from my own attic. Don't fit in any places either. See, now that's my issue. I fit in too many places. That's it? That's all you needed to teach me.
We're all done in here.
Oh.
Let's head outside and get this operation underway.
Yeah, buy a bus, no, be on 'em.
Get you a chipped collar. Do not get me a collar. Wait, who's that character? You're compact. Okay.
Getting inside a world-class vault would take a team of world-class thieves.
Puppy,
A group
I'll
of
get you, Eddie.
specialists. each member contributing their own particular talent.
Some people have to pay a lot of money for a collar. Okay.
Not only was I missing a lifelong friend,
Best boy.
but his brute strength helped get us
Best
out
boy.
of more than a few scrapes in the past.
Don't call me mom. I don't know where this came from.
When
Don't call me
Bentley
mom.
was injured during the whole clockwork affair, Murray blamed himself.
God,
Eventually,
Bentley got
leaving the
fucked.
team. We tried to console him, but going out on his own was something he needed to do.
Nothing is
Instead,
too
he wanted to
expensive
find
for
his
Bianca's
spiritual
wife.
center.
Listen, this girl's into gold. I
We
would
got
not
word that
surprise
Murray
me if she
ended
starts
up in
adorning me with
Australia,
diamonds and
where he
gold,
studied a
just to turn me
mystic
into like a
art
trophy
called
wife.
Dreamtime from an Aboriginal guru.
The Murray.
Hi, little guy.
From all accounts, things went pretty well, and his teacher even sent him on a walkabout.
I don't want to
locations
lose you
all
when I
over
lift you
world
over
to
the wall
complete
and drop you.
training.
Well, don't drop me. How about that? Wouldn't that be a better solution?
Latest reports have cited
The Murray
in
without your mask,
beautiful
you look
Venice,
really...
Italy.
I don't like seeing
But
Murray without the
what he's
mask.
doing there is a mystery.
That's really creepy.
I just hope he steers clear of the local mob boss, Octavia.
Hi, buddy.
Growing
Hi.
up, this guy used to be
I
a
like
real
you.
celebrity in the neighborhood. Everyone loved to hear
You
him
look
sing
good in
opera
gold.
and said
I
he
don't know
was
about that.
destined
I'm
to
way
be
too
the
pale
next
for
great
gold.
But just as his career started to take off, musical tastes changed.
I'll allow that one,
Suddenly,
sure.
It was all about rock music. and
Murray
no one
looks like a
wanted to listen to
pervert
opera
without his
anymore.
mask. It's certainly weird.
He held on to a few fans.
I do like
and
this
these
villain the most, and
monsters
mostly
turned into
because he is a mob
business.
boss.
Heading onto this guy's
Look at
turf
this
was
guy,
dangerous,
the suits.
but
Oh,
worth it for a chance to make things right with Murray.
that's why I love mobsters and not gangsters. Mobsters have style. Mobsters have class. Gangsters are just like street hoodlums, doing crimes. It's not the same. It's not the same. Also, wait, does this one do it? Where they find the hideout? Hi, Rita. Yeah, it's the... I love these. They show the boys finding the hideout. I love it. Because it adds, like, depth to the world, and we get to see it before we get into it. We get to see these guys in the big Ferris wheel. Carnival. Venice. I love it. Like, there's... It's just great. Yeah, how you doing, Rita? How's your voice? Hopefully you're feeling better. Hi, Bentley. Okay, so immediately, once we actually start, we can talk about some of the changes. Should I subscribe Tier 3 to Bittles Tune? You don't need to. I would appreciate it, of course, but you don't need to.
Given Murray's
So.
criminal past, it seems logical to start our search
Some
at the
changes in
local
this one that I
police
don't
station.
like.
If he's not already,
A big one, because you might be able to immediately look around and notice that something seems to be missing. Bottles don't exist in this game. The thing that has been a staple of the franchise, you know, the bottles for the vaults, don't exist. Why? Because vaults don't exist either. They took out, like, two of the most iconic things from this franchise. And I'm gonna guess it's that 1 year thing that had a big deal with that. And it sucks. Because the bottles had a gameplay mechanic to them. They made you explore the level. You actually had to look around and find them and get rewarded for it. Now, there's not really an incentive to run around the level. There's like no enemies. Another change, and we'll see it eventually whenever there's actually enemies. A lot of little safes that gambled in one big safe at the end. You're not wrong. Still would have preferred it.
That massive dome
I kind of feel like I gotta put something in these edges.
Cops around here really like to make an impression.
I'm afraid it's a losing battle.
So the
Don
voice
Octavio
acting was
runs the
much
show
better
in
for this one.
neighborhood. It's his security
I really like
force
Sly in this one.
patrolling the streets, not the cops.
You'll be breezing through the game, huh? Pretty much, there's
Noted.
nothing to distract me.
Huh. Looks like I found my way
There's
inside.
nothing to distract me this time
That dome is
around.
covered in glazed tiles.
So,
There's
yeah.
no way to climb up there.
Oh, come on, pal.
There's always a way.
It's okay, Knight. There's no enemies in the first mission per level? That's stupid. Hi, Vorks. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I never paid attention to that. I didn't realize. It makes sense, though. Doesn't mean I like it, but it makes sense. Also, I love... This is supposed to be like Venice. Ah, damn it.
Nice climbing,
I
partner.
love
I've got the blueprints to the
that the
vent
police
system in
station
front
is
of
the
me.
biggest
I should
building
be able
here.
to guide you to the jail cell.
Blah, 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 go in. Love the raccoon? Oh, good. Good. Ah, here's a fun mechanic
Murray?
they brought in.
Is that you?
Is he gonna be in shadows this time? No. Guys, no, he's supposed to be in shadow right now. And then he walks out and it's a fun reveal. No, you fucked it up.
You got some fuzzy dice to come round here.
It's not the tallest place you'll be climbing.
Dimitri,
Yeah, I
long
know.
time
This
no
is not my
punch.
first
See, you're
playthrough.
still in jail.
And you still a cracker box.
Let's get past the name tag and get to business.
Looking for main man Murray, eh? Sorry, but I'd rather see you get busted big time.
You guys ready for telltale choices?
Policia!
Wait!
Like how this is just out of nowhere. They just decided this would be fun. Why don't we just make it so you have a telltale choice? You want to threaten him, flatter him, or cut a deal? Dimitri will remember this. This was before Telltale... Actually, I don't know if it was. Telltale's was, I guess, making games for a while. We're just gonna cut right to a deal.
If those cops get their mitts on me, who's gonna break you out of jail?
But like,
You might get this
I love that it's just
open.
multiple
The
choice.
cops would throw down and bust me on the way out. And then I'll
The
get
Telltale
the
option because it
double
won't change
sentence.
nothing? Pretty much.
Free.
Pretty much, actually. Distract the cops.
How about I get the cops' attention?
Because really, no matter what you
Once
say,
they're all outside shooting
eventually-
at me,
it just gets
you
rid of the
can slip
option.
out, no problem.
The character will give you like a thing of like,
No, that's
you
a plan
fucked up,
I
I don't
can
agree
get
with that.
behind.
And then it just lets you
Dimitri is
pick
free.
one of the
Cooper
other
is
options.
hooked. Key for sale is in haircut lady's office.
At least they gave you a box to
Okay,
sit
good.
on.
This other lock won't be a problem. I should be able to crack it by hand.
Get me out of here.
So I like that they
and
have...
I'll find
This is the
Murray.
police station.
No
They have
sweat.
one cell.
Just keep on the down low and out of sight near them coppers,
They have
bro.
one cell.
You're a bad bunch of bunnies.
The flirty nature. It is
Your
fun.
attention, police.
These are just lines, aren't they? Yep. I love that they're using art from the first
We all
game.
know
Like
the canals of
concept art.
Venice have been mysteriously dark for the
It's
last
a holding
month.
cell? You say that, there's no other cells here.
But the effects
I guess it's a
of
police
devastating
station and not a
global
jail,
wildlife and
so yeah.
drug trade. Our
They attack
sources
you.
believe that this man, Don Octavio, is potentially responsible for the disaster. Unfortunately, we've got no hard evidence.
Fair.
linking him
Also,
to the
I
pollution.
like missions like this. This
Yet
is
these
supposed to be
people weren't
way
in search of
darker.
Opera House mansion, so we're just going to have to do this the
Buddy.
old-fashioned way. Get out there and keep your eyes open. I've hired you mercenaries over traditional.
No one
laws
will
because
ever
this
believe
is
him.
A dangerous assignment. The neighborhood
No one will
filled
ever
with your
believe
buckaroos.
that his toes were
It's a
licked
war.
in the middle of a meeting.
Get tough, or you won't last 5 minutes. You
What's up,
hear
Gwen?
me? I'm paying for results. The city of Venice needs this situation resolved now.
Actually,
Okay, I know you boys like things
Yeah.
redundant, so I'm going to give
Who
you
is
the
the mysterious
presentation again.
speaker?
This time, pay attention. You're not getting paid to nap. Just let me get my note cards back in order.
hi Carmelita, you sound different. Also, I love that it's not dark in here, so she can totally just see me laying on the floor, just like spinning in
Your
circles,
attention,
kicking my
please.
little feet.
I thank you for your patience, but we're now ready for the presentation. As we all know, the canals of Venice have been mysteriously filling with tar for the last
Welcome
month.
back, soon.
No one is sure of
Oh no!
the effects of the death.
I can see that there's no arm. I'm blocking it a bit, but you can see there's no arm on this side. Oh no!
Responsible for the disaster.
Look at her butt. Got it.
Fortunately, we've got no hard evidence linking him to the pollution. I've yet to receive. Sly Cooper. Should have figured you'd show up. Grab him,
Hey,
boys.
listen, you might be mad. I got my nose in there. Ah, damn it.
Attention, police. I thank you for your patience, but we're now ready for the presentation.
No worries, Vorks. I am aware. It's, the joy of doing the
No one is sure of the cost.
Psy collection. I had to think of what it's called.
Devastating on the local
This is a freak stream? You're welcome. You didn't think that would happen? Yeah, I jammed my face in her
Nice
butt.
work.
Anyone
Head
would
back
freak
to
out.
Dimitri's cell and free him. If he's true to his word, we'll be talking to Murray.
Wait, no, that's not bad lighting. I like the striped couch.
Let's get back to business. Now, where was I? Hold tight, boys. The power's on the fritz again.
So yes,
It'll calm down
once
in a few
again, her
minutes.
voice is different.
Better make sure
Because
you're
they
under a
can't
desk
keep the
when
same
lights
voice
come back
actor.
on.
Will we do the 3D setting? Fun fact, I don't believe that's an option. God damn it. I don't believe that's an option in the Psy collection.
Show up. Grab him, boys.
I got too antsy. Why do they have Metal Gear Solid in here? Because it's just horror. I was gonna say horror stealth game. My lights just flickered.
Dark like the grave, huh?
Girl Genius game. Nothing against Raid. It just seems like they have the same design attitude. I don't know what Girl Genius game is, but I like that title.
Better in the dark, Petrov. Really, you are an ugly, ugly man.
Okay.
Keep your hands to yourself, Leon.
Don't worry, Petrov. I think you're handsome. Oh, I got time.
Good. On, off. Make up your mind already.
Like a fucking toddler. Making myself sick with this. Alright, big guy, let's get you out of here.
Can you really crack this coconut?
I can crack
Just takes a
anything.
light touch.
Good. Let's see some shine, bro.
Blah, blah, blah.
String me, and I'll hook you up with that plump dog Murray. Dig?
There, you're out. Girl Genius Adventures in Castle
I do like I promised, and
Heterodyne.
distract the cops so you can
Huh.
make your escape.
I do like that title. Hello, Ace. How you doing?
Straightway our password for Murray.
I hope you have a good day.
Meet at Rialto
You'll
Bridge.
Have
Big
better than
Italian
Sly is about to.
Okay, guess it's showtime.
Bitch.
Hello,
I love
assorted
the
meathead.
police.
And lady.
Or I guess these are
Anyone feel like
mercenaries.
some exercise?
Cooper.
Because just they have
grab him,
jetpacks.
man.
And I'm out.
Blame Austin Powers for his lingo. I adore that. It's funny too, I'm pretty sure Sly's first language was French. Because I'm pretty sure Sly grew up in France. I don't know, it's actually very iffy on where he grew up. All I know is like the gang
You've
lived
got
in
some
France.
serious nerve showing
They
up
lived in
my
a
squadron.
train car
I
on
was
the outskirts of
concerned we were
France.
growing apart.
Then let's spend some quality time.
Melita, can I have the rest of the black bar over here?
So forward. What happened to the
I feel like I have a
girl
bigger
used to
budget. I
know?
can afford the black bar over
She
here.
grew up and stopped taking grief from guys like you.
Guys like me? Are
Internet
you saying
special.
I've got
Oh,
some
I'm sorry to
competition
hear.
For your affections?
Also, I'm
You're
not
the
usually
only
big into
man
like
my
cop
size
designs.
right now.
I do like the idea of wearing the badge as a like necklace or choker. I think that's a very fun idea. Carmelita. Girl, we need to get you a fucking sight. This is garbage. You cannot do this, girl. You shot the ground. That takes a lot of effort to shoot the ground.
You want me to slap the cuffs on you?
Sweetheart, if this is you trying, I think you need glasses. I'm gonna stand still. I'm not even moving. Nope. No. Okay, it took you 10, but you got there. It took you 10, but you got there.
Greetings.
Hi, Murray.
Inspector Fox. Man,
Hi, Sophie.
you're
How you
idiot.
doing, girl?
Hope that manhole works both ways.
Listen, she's trying her best. She's still an inspector.
You are.
Imagine being on the police force as long as Carmelita has.
Thanks for the quick
and
escape.
still only
I owe
being
you one.
inspector.
Again.
Of course, Searcher. We
Had a
are
nap?
all
Oh,
in
that's
need
great
of
to hear,
peace.
Soph.
You're really whole hog on this Dreamtime stuff, huh?
My mind is clear, like the woodland
Nita, why aren't you
after
working?
a forest fire.
Listen, Murray, we need you back on the team.
Someone
that
should
thing
give
with Bentley,
Irene
it
assist.
wasn't your fault.
Wait,
He
she
doesn't
has
blame
it
you
on.
for the wheelchair.
Well,
Sorry,
she needs
Sly.
to be go
I
back
walk
to
a
the
different
shooting
path.
range.
My guru, in his
POG
wisdom,
online
told me to
progress.
lose myself and not return until the
Yeah, you know what,
black
Bay?
water
That's
ran
fair.
pure.
She does keep
So here
losing,
I stay.
like, the one criminal she's after.
You sure he didn't
So-
tell you to get lost and
Yeah.
not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Come on, I'm on a real spirit quest.
Oh god,
here.
yes, she was fired, wasn't she?
Sorry.
Wow, she had to
Tell
start
me
at the
everything.
bottom. Sucks to
Missed you,
suck.
pal.
Well, it's a long and awesome story. You got any gum?
That's the story. Just involves gum. First job complete. So here's the thing. These are much longer games. Or much longer missions. But there's, if I remember, there's less of them. She's been chasing the same three guys for like a decade.
Whether we like it or not, we've got to deal with Venice's tar problems in order to, as Murray puts it, make the black water run pure. Thanks to Inspector Fox's fine detective work.
This is not how dark the room was.
Don Octavio is somehow connected. As non-law operatives, we'll be able to tackle the situation in a more head-on fashion. First, we break into Octavio's opera house. If he's hiding anything, we'll find him.
I should have
We should also
pinstripes.
keep a close eye on the dog.
Pinstripes are just
photographic evidence
mwah,
of him connected
great.
to the tar might be enough to get the old mobster put away. Of course, meanwhile,
Old.
I'll monitor local communication frequencies.
He's only like 30.
With some luck, we might pick up some quality intel.
I like the idea of him only being like 35, but everyone calls him old. Nope. No. No, I am not doing the fucking tutorial. Events around this opera house, look for the Don himself. There's some dialogue with him. Oh yeah, no, I love it. So yeah, here we go. We get to see Bentley.
Agreed.
So basic, he plays exactly the same as everybody else. He can run, he can do a double jump. Kinda it, honestly. He's stealthy. But then we've got like all of his gadgets. I will say the only thing I don't like, Bentley has to equip his pickpocket. Which is just a little thing. I do like that they yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. It's a different thing than Sly's. At least it's something different. But my only issue is this is much slower. And yes, Bentley is not good at it. Also, they instant sell all the gadgets. So that's fun. We can also put bombs in enemy pockets.
Someone has to have modded Joe Swanson over Bentley.
I would not be surprised if that's a thing. And I would love if that was a thing. He's got his usual, he's got his binocular cam, he can do his little yeah, that still does that. Reverse pickpocketing. Yeah, Bentley's can actually reverse pickpocket bombs into the enemy's pockets. It's a really small thing that I'm kind of glad they did. Because as well, it's his, not stealth takedown, but it's his takedown, you know? Bentley and Murray, or Sly and Murray both have like takedown abilities. Bentley never got that in the second game. So I like that he has it's a takedown. Not a stealth one, but it's a takedown. Ron's watch, yeah. Right in your back pocket. Bye, buddy.
Click the L3 button to find a job.
Yay! Reverse
We've got work to
pickpocketing.
do.
There's work to do, but I also got stuff I want to steal. You cool? Hi, kitty. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty amazing. That's just the one Bentley. Oh yeah, no, I love that. I love that, Vorks. Also, would you prefer that or Mel? No, I want it. Mel's fine. Good. I appreciate as well. This is not going to be a good time to show it. The guards are smaller in this one. It feels like they're actually guys. In Sly 2, the guards were really big. So it felt like this is not a world that was lived in. Does that make sense?
You better get over here. My sources tell me
Hi,
that
Carmelita.
Octavio has hired the Blue Viper
If you
Gondola
get the
gang
disguise
to
with
take
Sly,
out
you can
Carmelita.
smack a dude,
Vipers?
swap in
These guys are
costume,
nasty.
and it does the
We've gotta
touching
get to
with the
them
code
before
if
they
you know
get to
about
her.
that.
She's off on her daily patrol. The thugs can't be far behind.
On my way.
This is
Just make
also
sure to
this
have
is
one
what
of
I mean
those
by like
police
this is a
boats
bunch of
hotwired
mini
by the
games
time I
put
get
together. We do
Let's
this
see.
like
Just
2,
cross the
maybe
blue
3
wire
times.
with the red wire and shazam!
Yeah, none of them left.
Just in
It's
time.
great.
There go the Vipers.
I'll shoot. You drive.
First game with the first trial with the time trials and reward. That's awesome though. That's awesome. Hi, Kitty.
This
I said
canal
hi.
is packed with shipping.
How you
Make
doing?
sure to jump and weave or we're sunk. Listen, sorry,
Oh, that's gonna
my
hurt.
gun overheated.
Gun did not overheat,
Yeah,
Bentley.
use short burst.
But yeah. Flashlight guards are called smart guards. They fucking don't act it. They certainly don't fucking act it. Man, I can't believe this is what it's like living in Venice.
Opportunity to truly invest time into playing the first game. It looked like it was one of the best ones in the whole game.
It depends what kind of games you're into, Lennox. Also, welcome in. The first game was not a stealth game, I would say. It was a platformer. It was not a stealth game. I really like stealth games and I like platformers, so Sly 2 was great for me. The first game is still really good. Of course, it's still really good. It started everything. But it certainly has... It's got bad moments.
Nice shooting, Bentley.
Like, I don't think it's controversial for me to say stuff like the Miss Ruby fight or the final boss fight. They just weren't fun. Minecraft. I want to get back into Minecraft. Also, Bentley, we need to jump.
Way to go.
Or just
That's
crash
the
through
end of the
everything.
Blue Vipers.
I want to get back into Minecraft. It's funny, too, because every time I talk about that, people are like, oh, what mods are you going to put in? None. I didn't grow up with Minecraft. I'm fine just...
Like
City's beautiful.
I'm fine just playing vanilla Minecraft. It's all new to me. That's what I love about it. It's all vanilla and new and fun and great.
I hope you realize that by saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult.
Maybe
Bentley.
so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's nobody trying to catch you? Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
That's a cutie, man.
That, and you've got a thing for her.
And I've got a thing for her. Look, I'll stash this boat. It might be
This is
useful
what I
for
love about
later.
this
You
game as
stay out
well.
of trouble.
Like previous, like Sly 2, Sly 1, they didn't really talk to each other like friends. This one, it actually feels like they're talking to each other as friends. They'll make fun of each other, they'll rib each other, they'll do all that stuff. And I like that. I like that they make fun of each other. I like getting lost, though. Part of the fun of Minecraft is wandering. It's fun to just wander around and find stuff, or find like a new village or anything. That's what I love about Minecraft. It's super annoying when I'm playing with people, because I will just wander and ruin it for them. But it's okay, because I have fun. That's all that matters. Nobody's got shinies. You just love to build in Minecraft? I'm kind of an explorer. I will always be the person that just starts wandering and leaving and exploring because that's fun. Looking for another fortress? Hell yeah. Good luck to you. You have shiny. I want to get one more shiny before I go in home. No. I want to get one shiny before I leave. Please be worth it. Please actually be worth something.
No, I'm playing Minecraft currently and I'm actively looking for another fortress.
Okay, okay, that's something. You didn't see me. Guys, this is not worth it. This is not worth it, guys. Did she just speak your text? Yeah. Occasionally she'll read your stuff. You thought they were eagles? It's Carnival!
L3 button to find a job.
Sly, I know what I'm doing. I'm just getting some shinies.
We've got work to do.
Sly, I'm just doing my stuff. Let me have my stuff. God, I love how they fall too. I think every enemy has their own unique death animation, and I adore it. Because that's not something they had to do. Sorry, you missed it. Hey, no worries, no worries. She's got a very masculine voice, I understand.
Wait, did he just speak my text?
Well, there you go. Yes, get off my back. I'm stealing. I'm making money so I can buy shit. Stuff I don't really want, but... yeah, stuff nonetheless. What, are you gonna do some tests? Please do. Try your best. I encourage people to try their best. I'm one of your favorite streamers? Aw, Kitty, thank you. That means the world to me to hear. That really does mean the world to me. I try my best and I'm glad that people appreciate it. As well, I'm having a bunch of fun doing this kind of stuff. This is why I'm glad to be doing streaming, and doing this kind of stuff. We'll see if you get lucky there.
Wait, I wonder.
Nope, got the wrong one. Got the wrong one. It's okay though, you tried. Oh yeah, Hamstar, the boss fight is one of the best. It's really fun, especially, it's weird. It gets like mild spoilers for anyone who hasn't played this yet, without going into details. The first boss fight of the game isn't... you don't fight with Sly. It's so weird. That was their choice. You don't do the first fight of the game with Sly.
This opera house is Octavio's base of operations.
No, that's
Nice
fair.
place. Sure to be
It's
a
just
few coins
interesting to
laying
me.
around in there. What's the plan?
If you could get me inside
Give
to
it
one of
time.
Octavio's careers,
She's skipping like every single thing you're saying now, Wormrat.
on his operation.
If you want her
Okay,
to say
have you
something,
got a point of entry?
there is a
I'm
redeem
guessing
where
the
you can
front door is not
guarantee
the
she'll say
safest
something.
option.
That wooden hatch appears to be an
I believe it's
ideal
Nita
way to
says.
slip in undetected. Head down
She
there,
just
we'll
reads
be
off her
up in a
little
few
phone. Meet in a few minutes. Bentley, this takes me like 30 seconds to get there. You try? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Ooh. I forgot you can't just knock them back, but you can knock me back. Why did I do that? I keep forgetting that the fucking triangle isn't the uppercut in this one. It sucks. Thank you for the Spinel costume, Toad. Bentley, this did not take a few minutes to get here.
Octavio is known to rely
It's
on
true, you really
3D
don't.
technology to secure his property.
You're pink
In
now,
order
I'm
to see the
Spinel.
security measures,
Your new
we'll need
best
to utilize
friend.
These depth optimizer goggles.
I'm not wearing the goggles, Bentley.
Functional and fashionable.
No, they're not
Nice touch,
fashionable.
Bentley.
Yeah, in the Sly collection, they don't even give you the option, because this game does not support 3D. It's dumb. That was something I did like. In the Sly 2 version, it came with 3D goggles, so you could do these 3D sections.
To open this door, we'll need to press
It was
the
such a
3D
stupid
security
inclusion.
buttons at exactly the same time.
I could wear the goggles if I
On
wanted
my
to.
3. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Come on, big guy. It's okay.
Still wear the goggles if you like.
Adventure Time's a good show. I have seen bits and pieces. I haven't actually seen the entirety of the show, but I've seen enough. Whereas I really should watch it.
3D synchronized security system. Let's do it.
It's not 3D.
1, 2, 3. All right.
Really, it's not. It's just not. All right. Best section. How long does this costume last anyway?
My booster won't be enough to make it
this
to
is
that
cool.
next door. I've made a number
I have
of
a full
improvements to my
outline.
wheelchair,
I should figure out how to
but
do this
nothing can float me
intentionally.
through this canal.
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure I'll find a way across. And there's some
Whenever the characters need glasses on, some decks will show up the cinema screen saying,
I'll wait for
"Put
your
on
signal."
3D glasses now." I love that kind of shit. I wish we still did that stuff. I wish we still had like 3D movies that did stupid shit like that.
I'm a little pretty gal, a goon, and I think that we should eat the rich, drink them up like
Yes. Yes. I think we need to slurp as well. I wasn't looking. I need a Sailor Moon outfit. Oh, maybe. Maybe someday. Hi, Jack. How you doing? I really want that slurp. Listen, sometimes you crave the slurp. Sometimes you just need that slurp. What the fuck is the point of this? Actually, you know what? It's probably for the oil. Never mind. Probably for the oil. There's a lot of oil in this series, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. You got a bet for me? Yeah, sure. What you got? I'm a betting girl. Heated pool for, you know,
Little Adventure Time
reasons.
is such a good show.
That was forever ago. That was forever ago, Anita. A little slow today, huh? Yeah. Come on, Bentley. That guy's a ghost. That guy's just a fucking ghost. Wait. Ghost. People complain they don't have the 3D glasses at home, so it made the movies look off. I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing.
Maybe I
The
can
red,
return
blue,
the favor with some well-placed
3D.
explosives.
That never worked for me. That never worked for me either. I'm colorblind. But I still love the gimmick. I still love that somebody figured that shit out. I wish we could have more of that.
He's the world-famous Phantom of the Opera.
Thank God just getting through turns off the security.
This door is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof plexiglass.
Hey,
My bombs won't make a dent. See if you can find a way around it through that ventilation shaft.
If you lose one of the battles, you have to put on a Sailor Moon wig and play a game known as Cookie Run Witch Castle. Well, the problem with that is that I don't have a Sailor Moon wig. Surprisingly, I don't keep one of those with me. It's the best place to listen to this. Where are you? Like right here. Hi, Octavio.
Normally I'd whack a bottle, yeah. But it's a carnival and I'm feeling charitable.
Oh, that tar. I can't stop drinking crude oil.
Okay, here's the deal. You two stoolies are gonna be my new eyes.
We can change this so you have to wear your Spinel outfit for the rest of the stream? Oh no! What a horrible life I'd
We
live.
can just change it so you have to wear your spittle outfit for the rest of the stream.
Someone's not content, then
Night. No worries, Eddie. Have a good night.
Taking no chances this close to showtime. Got it.
Hey, Rowan. How you doing, buds? Bye, big guy. Hope you're having a good day so far. Also, I'm curious what you mean by battle. Like, if I get a game over? I'm pretty good at this. I forgot I can't charge it up yet. I'm good. I'm doing really good. The Ronald outfit. I have to go full cloud.
Security, we must be getting close.
Billy, my coin. My coin. Oh. Billy, you know we need money, Bentley. We need money to make the world go round and get our shit. We need this, Bentley. Hi, Snake. How you doing, buds? If you win 3 battles, why am I getting punished for doing good then? Why am I getting punished for doing well? What kind of incentive is that? How about this, kitty? If I can beat this level without giving a game over, you gift 5 subs. How about that for incentive? How you doing, Snake? Thanks for your help, Bentley. You won't do that? Well, I guess we're at an impasse here, aren't we?
Synchronize watches.
Bentley, push button.
And 1, 2, 3.
You didn't count properly. We can do a funny little, not an Easter egg, I guess glitch. You have to do an impression of Donald Duck for the rest of the stream?
Yes,
this is supposed to be like a 4 to 5 hour stream. I'm not doing that.
Just as long as you're enjoying
I am not
yourself.
destroying my face.
Aside from a few tense moments, that break-in
I'm gonna show off a fun little glitch Easter egg here.
It's not over yet. Hack the system and let's get out of here.
Oh, it'll be
which immediately is gonna give me a game over. But it's fine, because no bets were made.
Dinosaur.
We'll think of something. I don't know if we need a bet.
What?
Come on, Bentley.
Switch? Sorry, Sly.
Come on.
Guess the dinosaur has teeth.
Come on, you little weirdo.
As fast as I can. Watch my back. There are sure to be guards on the way.
Bentley's fine.
Intruders!
No, kill Bentley. Come on. Kill a little freak. How's about this? I like that you guys are trying to give me a challenge.
Intruders!
It's hard to do a bet with you? Well, especially because there's nothing on your end. Hi, Bentley. Glad we can get you walking. Glad we can just get you walking again, Bentley. But you guys aren't willing to take any risk. What's in it for me?
Intruders!
Bentley, you're just walking. Back in the chair. You can't say the name I'm about to say first. Yagari Orath. Is that correct?
I've almost got
Yeah, it's very basic. Also, I have linguist skills. You guys really need to do this more than one aside.
So close.
It's okay. The eye is silent? Then why is it there?
Complete.
Huh?
Now we can find out exactly.
Don't look at me like this, Bentley. This is weird.
Is up to.
Yeah, he's silent.
Uh-oh. My screen went black for a second. I was so scared that everything just fucking crashed. That would have been the fucking worst. There we go. Yep. No, I'm pretty good at reading stuff, usually. I got like a very good grasp on language. Human looked, that sounded Lovecraftian, but also human at the same time. See, I like that you went, I like the idea you went with Gary. Yagari. I like the idea of Yagari. Who is that? Oh, you know, it's your Gary. He's your boy. It's just your Gary. Everyone loves him.
Because I wanted a name that sounded Lovecraftian, but also
You
human
did
at the
not
same
even get close
time.
with that one. That was not even close in pronunciation. You. Looks on you. You shouldn't have brought stuff to school today. Work. Not stealing from children. I could steal from children, though. God, that'd be easy. It's now you, Gary. Glad to help out with you, Gary. You did it. See you. No! God damn it. I wanted that coin. I wanted those coins. I need the money. Because this game has way more gadgets than the last one. Which is weird.
It's now
Because there's a
Gary
lot
by
less
Bistro.
levels. That part sucks.
Click the L3
Bentley, I'm
button to
right
find
here!
a job.
Jesus Christ,
Time to
Bentley!
get started.
Bentley, get off my ass! I'm right there! I was just getting some money! Not my best. I admit, that was not my stealthiest. That was not great. Why does no one have money? Sleeps with the fishes. Yeah, but like not in a weird way. he has to listen to like fish ASMR. All those aquarium channels you find, that's what it means. Alright, you're dead.
Gary, our foreign exchange mook from Malaya, sleeps with the fishes.
Relia. I don't think that's how it said. 24-hour shrimp. I kind of like
Heads
that.
up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of Octavio's men. The Dawn is moving towards your position.
Great. You want me to take him?
No.
Yeah, let's
we
fucking
need
fight him.
evidence that he's behind this city's tar epidemic. With some incriminating
I
photos,
love that
might be able
we
to
have
help
a
the
solution.
cops prosecute him
Sly
and
is
put
full
an
on
end to
like,
this
should I
nonsense.
just take him now and take him
Never
out?
thought we'd be helping out the cops.
No.
Really? You always seem eager to aid Inspector
Like, we could
Monk.
just take him out, tie him up, and give him to the
she's
police. We
different.
don't have to do
Your
all this.
average law enforcer isn't that, I don't know, attractive.
Deep fried hot
Hold
dog.
on,
Oh,
here
that
it
does
comes.
sound pretty good, Petronius.
That's despicable.
Chicken butt.
Get a picture before he finishes.
I got close.
Use your binoculars.
You know what I could really go for right now? A deep fried hot dog.
Excellent.
That would actually be really good.
Bury this guy. Follow him. He might be headed for some.
I love men who can hide under a hat. I also love women who can hide under their own head. This big head, small hand. I look like a Funko Pop. Someday that'll be mine. I'm curious if they actually got an opera voice actor. That'd be such a nice touch, right? Actually have somebody who can sing opera? Funko Bittles, someday. Someday I'll be big enough to get that. Or a U2 or something. They got an actual mobster.
Get a picture.
Oh, I forgot GTA, it got actual gangsters. What do you mean?
Funko Bittles.
Yeah. I forgot GTA actually brought in, like, gangsters and prisoners to do that kind of shit.
Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work.
Bentley, I can't, Bentley. Bentley, I can't. Like, wasn't the voice actor for Trevor an actual criminal? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure he actually was, like, a criminal, right? I think it was a good one, too. Serving his time, I think. I'm probably completely wrong. But you know what? At least I'm happy. Sly Cooper animation style? I'd be down for that.
Sly Cooper, but with Assassin's Creed movement mechanics. But with that Sly Cooper animation style.
I'd be fucking down for that. I mean, honestly, because we haven't gotten a new Sly game in literally a decade, I'd be down for that. Absolutely down for that. That'd be so much fun. Yep.
Imagine clogging a delightful water wheel with deadly sticky tar. Monstrous. Keep
there
on
we go.
We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented.
I love how, like, this is just bioterrorism. Or eco-terrorism. This is just eco-terrorism. And all because people stopped liking his music. I love villains that are petty like that. Captain Planet? Kinda. It's very petty. And I can kinda dig with that. They got rid of all of the traps. Done? Done. But I love passive-aggressive villains that are just doing the weirdest, dumbest shit.
Switch, but there's no tar anywhere yet. Get a photo anyway.
Like,
he's doing
fucking, wasn't there like one Spider-Man villain who had the power to turn people into dinosaurs? But it was more, he had the power to rewrite people's DNA. But instead of curing cancer, he just wanted to turn people into dinosaurs. It's like, that is such a petty bullshit thing, and I kinda dig it.
Someday the people will know the truth.
Literally about to bring it up, right? I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs! Is that, what's his name, fucking Pterodactyl? I shouldn't complain, that's a joke I'd come up with. Yeah, I'm a big guy. Perfumery. I shouldn't make fun of. That's a name I'd absolutely come up with.
Sly, see if you can latch onto the car Octavio is riding in. We should eavesdrop on his phone conversation. From the look on his face, it seems important.
Hey, Billy. Your favorite type of nugget? Ghost pepper. Spicier, the better. I am an absolute fiend for spice. Like, Burger King, the one near me, occasionally sells ghost pepper nuggets, and I love them.
I don't want
second best.
I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
When the people come to see me sing, I want to
Dill pickled chicken nuggets, way better than they sound. Adore them. Love them.
One way or the other, there be opera fans again.
He got bitten by a mutant pterodactyl. Why is... Where the fuck did the mutant pterodactyl come from?
That fiend! He's twisted a
I do like... I love whenever someone takes the Spider-Man origin, where it's just Blank was bitten by a radioactive blank, and just does the stupidest shit. Like, I've joked with the idea of a character who was bitten by a radioactive clown and just turned into a clown.
Electrical engineering. Kill a bunch of poor
Wendy nuggets, they're pretty good. I think a lot of things are better than McDonald's nuggets. Those things are just...
That'll do it.
I don't know, they're dry. Huh. That's really interesting, Waithers. Also, that guy fucking died.
Like Wendy's and nuggets, they're so good.
That's really interesting. Remel, thank you for the follow. Also, hi Moosin, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
So, according to these
Person bitten by radioactive blank. It's fun, right? Peak gameplay, damn right it is. I love this. I also love that these are animated. Like Bentley will just draw on the slides. Like, oh, it's just such a nice upgrade from Slide 2. Even though they don't have the vases, the bottles. This thing. Got rid of. The fuck was that?
Next, the blueprints to the main tar vacuum have been
some of these cars backfired. That wasn't something serious.
Local coffee house is owned by Octavia.
Oh, what language is that, Remy?
They're under constant
Remel?
guard,
Sorry.
so you'll need to use a disguise to get us
Oh
inside.
god, this mechanic.
Also, some big Vincenetti goons have been
This
called
game
in
has
as
a wonderful dub in my
for the
language.
recital. Given their size,
Just sounds like
I think
Singlish
it's
to you.
prudent to fool
Finish?
probably
Oh,
the
hell
big
yeah.
mercenaries
Always
into
glad to
taking
have
them
people
out
from
for
around the world here.
And finally, we'll have to
Hey, Murray.
convince Murray to take you to the field. If he's learned the aboriginal
Right.
ball
So hi,
it'll
Dakota.
be just
I
a
love the
thing for
twist on it.
destroying the local tar
I love the
reservoirs.
twist of Spider-Ham being a spider who was bitten by a pig. Got all the powers of a pig. What does that mean? Fuck you. That's what it means. He's got the power to find truffles. I want this. I don't really need any of these. I'll buy them eventually. I don't need them now. Yeah, Mel. I am. Someone's really gonna like that level. It's not me. Wait, is it just... Does Bentley just have the Murray one? It does.
He's a no
Whatever.
pig. He's a hippo.
I'll take the drink. Spider-Ham? Spider-Ham. Chocolate waffles. Absolute best. Especially if they're nice and hot. You guys just saw my brain working in real time. Like, hot waffles? Great. Hot chocolate waffles. Oh, we're about to see that, Mel. It's great. Should make a YouTube channel? I do! You can find it on YouTube. It's Bittles Tune. You'll find a bunch of my shorts edited. We also got the Vaudeville archive if you want to see some of the old streams. Oh, I didn't... Huh. Didn't realize that's just a one-hit kill.
Spider-Ham saw the Simpsons movie with Spider-Pig and thought I got it.
Yes. Murray, come here, big boy. Come here, you big jiggly boy.
I said you were looking for me?
Oh, Chris Murphy, this is not your best voice.
I'm done with all that.
No.
I found a new path. It's full
No.
of peacefulness.
Come on, what happened to the Murray?
Yeah, what
The
happened
guy
to
who
him?
Get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel.
This is not a good
the guy who
voice.
used to punch first and not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
You remember the two by the name of Infmal? I have no clue what that is.
I just wasn't strong enough.
Get over it, Murray.
Yeah, Murray, get over the
blame
fact that
you.
you
I
crippled one of
never
your best
have.
friends.
The only thing I feel bad about
Now he has to wear a
is
helmet
losing
for the
my
rest of his
pal.
life and sit in a chair.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend. It's just that I promised
It's
I'd
weird
stand
that he
with
says
you
that.
until
That line never
the
sat right with me.
Blackwater ran pure.
Because I always felt like Bentley and Murray were
could
way
help us
closer than
peacefully?
Murray and
You
Sly.
wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in. Keep it peaceful, and
Yeah.
I'll smash up anything you'd like.
If they clamped down, to be fair, he let go of holding it.
Time, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form.
He probably could have just
Yeah, sure,
kept
like
holding
my
it.
first week.
Excellent.
Real Murray would,
Tuck into
would
ball
wrestle
form
the self-doubt
and
into
plug
submission.
that vent
It's a
pipe.
great thing they
The
don't do that
pressure
again in the
buildup
fourth
should
game.
shoot you skyward. Maintain your ball form. And
Would Ultra
smash
Instinct
into the
Bittles have
car
white
drums
hair or
around
just
town.
white hat? What's Ultra Instinct?
Awesome. Yeah, that's totally.
I don't know what
peaceful.
that means.
I'm sure my guru wouldn't mind.
Also, I gotta try something out.
Press the L1 button to go into ball
Well,
form.
I have a bomb. Dragon Ball, ah. Aw.
So question, would Ultra Instinct Bittles have white hair? Or just a white hat?
Hit the X button
Lost her entire Weeb audience. I am okay with that.
Some markers to help you find the tar drums.
Like JoJo, but more yelling.
Nice work, Peacemaker. That's one tar drum.
I hate that you're not wrong. I hate that you're not wrong. Bye, buddy. This is totally peaceful.
Like a ballerina.
Listen, it's fine, Duck. It's fine. I'm just a little quirked up. Just a little quirky.
This is great, Murray.
It's nighttime. I get quirky at
Those tar
nighttime.
drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the
I feel like I'm
picture,
getting
that
quieter,
much
like I'm doing like an
make the
ASMR.
black water run clear. I promise.
What's ballet got to do with this? He's graceful, like a ballerina. It's great. It's totally peaceful what he's doing. Nice and gentle and pink.
It's like JoJo,
Bouncy.
more yailing.
It's great.
You're really getting the hang of hang time. That tar drum didn't know what hit it.
It does suck. This is pretty much Murray's entire character now. For anyone curious, most of Murray's missions revolve around ball form.
Keep this up, and
Like,
the
way
entire
too many of them
network will send a thank you
revolve
card.
around Murray being in ball form. That caught me off guard. Yes, Duck? Yes? What? No, it's a bunch of characters, yeah. Yo, you wanted to be weird? Congratulations, you're officially weird. Hey, pink's not a bad color. I love pink. It's my, like, go-to color in real life. I wear a lot of black and pink. I'm very much like a neon goth.
Being the minigame game kinda one note.
God, I even have yellow. I am neon goth. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle? None. I don't know anything about Ninja Turtles. I never paid attention to them. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Monk's combination of emotes? I'm sorry, what? Yeah,
Well,
Monk?
Nice work, Murray. It's a pleasure to see
You wanna
back
lick
in
the,
action.
you wanna lick the hoof?
Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten who my friends are. I'm
No,
just
but you-
playing with a different deck.
How the fuck is that emote allowed? How the fuck is that okay? I got taken out for a twerking one, but that's okay. Remember Descendants? Nope. Is Murray voiced by Mr. Satan? No, it's Chris Murphy. Same voice actor in all three games.
Mine is Michelangelo.
They lifted that ban? I got in trouble because of that. I wasn't allowed to have emotes for an entire year because of that. That's bullshit. Where's my compensation? I wasn't allowed to have emotes for the entire first year of me having affiliate because of that. It's stupid. I do like that, Bedronius. Also, thank you for the bits, buds. Every little bit helps to make the show a little bit better. Well, shit, now that I know I can make emotes like that, I kind of want to make one like that, too. Alright, there's people on VGen, I can get that. The tippy taps lie in the music. Oh, it's great, right? Sly has always been very good about its, like, sound design. Not what I wanted, but hey, whatever.
I love the
Although I wasn't paying attention.
ties to the music.
Fuck it, I'm here. Ugh, yeah, you're not wrong, Skelly. Animation of yourself would be neat. Yeah. Ooh. But no, that's good to know that I can get that now. Just fuck it, maybe I'll just get one of those made. Be stupid. I cannot wait till I get to play as Murray because I can show off the height difference. Hi, Bentley.
I'm
Glad you got a day
taking over
job.
this Carnival fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
You know a song that I would like? Yeah, sure, hit me with it.
I hear ya. If no one shows up for him to extort with his building sinking scheme, then why would he bother with the demonstration? Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation. You'd think he'd hold off until he had an audience.
Say now, I love how well the topology of all this is.
Since I have more experience in 3D design since first playing this game, I can now say I love how well the topology is after all this time.
Then I'll be quick.
Gamer life from the music freaks? Okay, sounds interesting.
Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or boom! Raccoon parts everywhere.
Yeah, it's funny looking back on, like, once you learn how a bunch of this stuff works. It's so interesting how well this was made. This is the thing. So this was a PS2 game. I am playing the PS3 collection version of it. So it looks even a little bit better than it did. Damn it. But it's still really good.
And the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of our
Ah, fuck yeah, I got the push. Like, no, it aged. It aged very gracefully. Facial expressions could use some work? What do you mean? You don't like Bentley sitting here just really pushing? Be nice if he had a bit more of an idol. Alright, little buddy, come on.
Facial expressions could use some work, but still amazing.
A child compared to this ferocious
Oh yeah, art
beast.
styles
Don't
just
dilly-dally with
age
this one.
amazingly.
It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run.
The permanent smile, yeah.
Ferocious beast.
Run, Slime, run!
Yeah.
Fear the beast!
Like, style can last forever. That's why I love Rubber Hose. Because it will last a long time.
Marusio, Maru, I mean, slide. I can't feel my legs and can no longer move it.
Also, Carmelita's out in the world now. Just there. Also, she's getting attacked.
Hurry, before the wind changes direction! Ha-ha! The whole stage 2.
But it's something like Rubber Hose. Stylized stuff can last forever because it's supposed to look how it's supposed to look. If you try to make something realistic, it's not gonna look good. That's why I'm not a big fan of the like modern Disney remakes.
Climb up and knock the balloon free. I'll start putting together another explosive for the sign.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
I was really looking forward to seeing that
they don't age well.
Fascinating chemical reaction.
No, exactly. Art style trumps graphic fidelity. It's why I just don't understand things like FIFA, where it's like, look, we've just made the same game, but it looks better. Okay.
I mean, Rubber Hose covers like ... how many decades of animation. Sure, it's aged in the sense that we can tell it's old-timey, but that style aged so well that it covers multiple decades.
Yeah, it also inspires a lot. Look at something like Adventure Time. We talked about it a bit earlier. Adventure Time clearly has inspiration from Rubber Hose stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's a little weird, a little quirky. Hi, Scratch. How you doing, you freak of nature? Spinel. Spinel is a very good one. Very clear, like, obvious reference. Like, it's great. Why? I am jumping and pressing circle. Want to see my friend? Aw, sweetheart, you. Any of my mods are here. Can we get a shout out for Creepshow, please?
Typos.
Yeah, look at the shadows. The shadows are accurate. When you can see them. Yeah, we have an actual outline. And yeah, it's not like a one-to-one. You can see like the actual outline of our model, see the invisible parts. For Creepshow. Shout out for Creepshow. There we go. Smack.
A solid blow from your
Yeah, if you guys don't already, go follow Creepshow. Absolute sweetheart. Another clown VTuber. They're not colorful. They're more like me.
Ferocious beast on this operation.
Also, we blew up Octavio's face. Because, like, look at his shadow back there.
Let go of me.
You can see it's just his model, but it includes all the invisible parts. Which is always interesting to see those. Because there's invisible parts on my model you guys don't see. That's because that's how it's made.
This guy is crazy.
And that's okay.
Oh, no.
Nothing. Some purple, some silver is a hot topic. That's a very good way to put it. You're very hot topic-y.
Please help.
And that's good. Hi, Octavio.
Help!
Nah, Sly
Hi.
Cooper. My boy on the inner side picked up those pictures of me you sent across.
Yeah, I'm floating,
That's a
apparently.
fact, but I own this town.
Put my friend down.
I am
I'm
just
gonna
a
knock out all
floating
your
little
teeth
weirdo.
One at a time, and make you eat them.
There's way too much attention to detail for that fucking doorknob.
Back in my day, we had enforcers
Also,
to make people
unless I'm
pee
seeing it
their
wrong, Sly's
pants
hat
just
doesn't have a
as good as
shadow.
look at
That's
it.
interesting.
Believe me, old timer, I don't make idle threats.
Oh,
Yeah, they put way too much detail in that doorknob. Imagine being the guy that had to design the doorknob.
So, I figured I'll just scoop them out real
You spend
slow
so
and
much
use
fucking
them to
time making
fertilize
a
my tomato
doorknob.
We
plants.
don't see
It's
your
only
legs
for there.
because you don't have legs.
I'm allergic
You're a
to
floating
tomatoes.
ghost with no legs.
It's even modeled.
Shotgun!
It's not even just like a part of the wall, it's modeled.
Let go
Octavia,
of me,
did you set these up in advance? Did you set these up planning to run? Pork nachos. That does sound pretty good. That sounds actually really good. Come on, big guy.
I swear I'll get you for this.
Wow, the geezer falls off.
Oh, he's fucking going, right? I like that he slows down to catch me. Or other way around, you know what I mean.
Sly, hurry it up.
Time and budget to hire just a doorknob guy. Wouldn't have to pawn it off to 37 people. Yeah. Now look at this. Like, it's the kind of thing I appreciate. When we get to the credits are like 5 minutes, maybe less.
I won't forget
Now you
about
get to
this.
credits in a game,
You guys are
it's
dead.
maybe an hour. There's a full hour of credit.
You okay, Bentley?
I'm fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll
And I hate that. I'm not a fan. Like, I understand. People work hard on these games. It takes a lot of people to make them. I don't want to sit through a fucking half hour to an hour of credits. Yeah. Hi, Soul.
Hey there, bossy and homies in chat.
How you doing, little buddy?
Having a great day and having a fun time hanging out. Hope the thieving shenanigans are going well.
You know, there's some,
Bot's here to lurk and support. 07.
there are some words I'm surprised she can say. Honestly, I didn't think she'd be able to say shenanigans. And yet here we are. Nobody has shiny. Chat, I crave shinies. Thank you, chat. I wish I had thought about this beforehand. Actually, I'm playing on PS3. You guys can't do that. I would have loved to mod this so you guys could, like, change things for me. Shiny Hunter at heart. God, I wish. It's funny, I don't really know anything about Pokemon. Just to end a sentence. I know it feels like there should have been more, there wasn't. Hi, Carmelita.
S-H-I-N-I-S.
Oh, you don't got nothing in your pocket? You suck. You do. You had a fucking bronze ring? I'm doing your life a favor. The fuck carries around a bronze ring? Back pockets, right? I love that they're like sewn into their shirts, like they're toddlers. Till she arrests someone with a voice credit. You're not wrong. What's the hammer? That's purely for fun. It don't do nothing. You can just kind of bonk me if you want. I feel like these guards have much higher range. Alright.
Octavio keeps the blueprints to his main tar pumping station in
blah 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 blah.
Carmelita doesn't get her lunch money till she arrests someone with a voice credit.
I like the idea that she gets a fucking lunch
Not very
money.
subtle, posting a full-time
The
guard in
fucking
front of a
chief
coffee
has to
house.
give her like $5 so she can get a sandwich and a chocolate milk at work.
In fact, he's got all his
I
guards
enjoy that.
checking up on each other. If we're going to get inside and at the blueprints, we can't raise any suspicion.
Blah blah
I'm
blah
with
blah
you. I'll
blah.
approach the guard while in disguise and pretend to take the next shift. When the
Sly,
coast is
how did
clear,
you make
you
that
head inside and
disguise?
swipe the blueprints.
I killed people,
With me
Bentley.
standing out front, no one will know that something's up.
I stole their flesh, Bentley.
Your disguise can be a side as a power. When hailed by guards, make sure to memorize their...
Halt! Vacuum room password.
Yeah, here it is.
Soprano, soprano, bass,
Starts hiring
bass.
helicopters and blowing buildings into half. That's...
I guess you're the relief ship.
Yeah, she can't be
Thanks
trusted
for
with that
coming
kind of
early.
stuff.
I got a big plans for tonight. Carnival, good times, eh?
You are a wolf, aren't you?
Look, if they give her a bunch
Hey, the guy who made doorknobs, he got more work.
and blowing buildings in half with a
You
blast.
got the worst Italian accent I've ever heard. No offense.
Bentley. He
Head
could have
inside
done
and grab
worse.
the blueprints. No telling how long till another patrol comes by.
Blah blah blah. Let's do one of the arguably better parts of the first level. This is one of my more interesting mechanics that I like that they brought in.
First coffee house I've ever seen with wall-to-wall laser security. Octavio really is old school if he's using a painting safe. My father used to craft these all the time.
479.
The trick here is finding the safe's combination hidden somewhere in the artwork. Might
Blah,
take some
blah,
searching,
blah.
but it's sure to be there. Just keep at it.
This is the issue when I play. No neck, Bentley. This is the issue when I played through these so many times. I just know exactly where the codes are. But it's fun because we get to see how fast I can go through this. We're at nearly 2 hours. What do you mean I'm nearly 2 hours? Long furry nose works. Job, I can't manage the mouse. Oh, that's fair.
I'll meet you at the next coffee shop. Once you take the
Speed
guards
run.
post,
God,
I'll
I
move
wish. I wish I could have
Second
said this
verse,
was going to be a
same as the first.
speed run. I'm not that good. Bentley, you fucking ghost. I'm not that good. You got shinies.
Hey, you!
I get it.
Give me the cafe password.
Blah, 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 blah.
Bass, 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 soprano.
Yep.
That's a very good way to view it. Fate. Every run is a speed run. Just not all of them are fast. It's fine though, it's funny.
Bittles engaged.
Wow, you just got
speed run.
engaged. I'll let you suffer with that. I'll let you suffer. Up in the movie!
You there! Vacuum room password.
Sending the password, Sly.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Time's up.
What do you mean time's up? Boppity boop, I'm still here.
Halt! What's Octavio's house password?
Got it. Here it is.
Air,
Tenor
Jesus.
soprano, tenor
Apparently I've only got
soprano.
like 2 seconds to think.
Sorry about that. Oh,
Sorry I
I'm
shot
glad
you.
You're here. Mama's
Sorry I
making
shot you in the
spaghetti tonight
face.
and I'm starving. I'm gonna eat like 3, no 4 plates full.
I guess that you really like a cookie.
Mamma mia, I want to be buried in her sauce. It's heaven.
I have never had sauce that good. For the life of me, I had never had sauce that good.
Any problems with that guy?
Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Yeah. That's strange.
Apparently I need to meet his mom. I'd love to meet his mom. Get to taste her pasta. Get buried in her sauce, I guess.
I just can't get it out of my head. Have you ever had pasta sauce that tasty? I don't want to distract you or anything, but I just don't think I've ever had cooking that
9,
good.
6, 8.
Are we like missing out on a whole universe of flavors here?
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point. It's gotta be really good sauce. Because the guy doesn't give a shit about the pasta.
Alright, 2 out of 3. Almost there, partner.
He does not give a shit about the pasta. It's the sauce that he craves. He wants that sauce. It's a little bit of a euphemism. Love to do the thief meeting catering? Oh, it's tempting.
You know, maybe there's a good Italian restaurant around here.
Enough with the sauce.
Come on, it's sauce, Bentley.
Here. Thugs everywhere. Death around every corner.
Sauce.
You're right. We got one more coffee house to hit.
No, I just want sauce.
Yes, now you're talking sense.
And then we eat.
Food is good. Listen, a good amount of Italian. Oh, it'd be great right now. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. What's this?
A-type food is good.
This is not what I thought you said. My mind is not the best place. That is not at all what I thought she said. I don't know if I'm alone in that. I probably am. Oh, you got married too. I robbed your husband. Happy anniversary. Marriage? I don't know. Don't care. Oh, fuck this guy. Can I at least rob him first? Can I at least get some compensation for this one? I hate this guy. You got nothing. Oh.
Hey, you!
Are you married, though?
What's the
Yeah.
Carnivale password?
Uploading you the
Yeah, I got my wonderful Gwenny.
Have
Tenor
DuckTales
bass, tenor,
2017.
I don't wear a ring because I'm scared of things getting stuck on my big fingies.
Code, but what's my nickname?
Sir, can you please stop, letting out your stink cloud in my face?
Famous in the family.
I'm a new, just
No,
got
I
called
prefer
in
you
from
just keep
Roma.
the stink cloud to yourself.
They know me in Rome. I'm practically the mayor of organized crime in Rome. You telling me you never heard my nickname?
You're a big shot. You're working as a goon guarding a coffee
my
store.
cell phones are going off. I should take this call.
I don't-
Could be the boss.
You're just stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit, the stream chat.
Talk to some of the other guards in the area and see if any of them know Tony.
Did the stream drop? Because I just got a notification that we were connecting to chat. We here? Just to be clear. Stream's fine? Okay. Okay, I just got a connecting to chat thing. I don't know, I get scared when that happens.
You there?
I mean, I can still see stream.
What's Octavio's house password?
As I expected. Here you go.
Ba-da-ba-da. Pineapple,
Tenor soprano?
Yep.
Pineapple wouldn't be the worst,
Hey, you know
actually.
Tony B's nickname?
Yeah, that's fair bait. It could be real stupid.
He's what's it called? A egomaniac. I don't know nothing about him. Don't wanna know.
That's fair. Goodbye. Yo. I will talk to you. We will be friends after I empty your pocket of my object. Thank you for carrying my shinies in your pocket. This has been a robbery. See you next time.
Halt! Vacuum room
I
password?
never paid attention to your little tiny eyes. I love them. Look at his little tiny eyes.
Soprano, soprano, bass, bass.
Sorry about
Look at me in the eyes. Look at you.
Yep,
Sometimes
that's the
Twitch
password.
chat just
Oh,
bugs
look at
out.
his little face.
You and me are both.
I just want to scritch it.
You know what the Tony B's a nickname is?
Yeah, that fathead likes to call himself Tony the Killer Bee. What
That's
a
stupid.
idiot.
I couldn't agree more.
Wendy's or McDonald's nuggets? Wendy's, 24/7.
You're really fitting in with these mobsters, Sly. Maybe you should switch teams. Get an apartment.
You there? What was
Get an
last night's
apartment.
password?
Switch teams. You know, just change.
Alto, tenor, tenor, alto.
Okay.
So, Biggie Shot.
I just
what's
know your
my
voice.
nickname?
Oh, come on. Everyone's a
I want to pet the little kitty man. Do you think that would be rude? Do you think it'd be rude if I just started like petting him? I'd ask permission.
At least I'm not on guard.
If he
to
said yes, I
Carnival.
would. But like,
Who's
would it
got
be
the
weird
last
even
laugh
with
now?
permission
That's the guy.
if I just started like petting
Me,
the cat man?
that's who.
Wendy's or
I feel like I'm
McDonald's chicken
justified.
nuggets.
I feel like I am 100%
Don't take too
justified.
long. If that guy comes back to chat, I'm out of here.
I like that they had to load this area. It's that big.
You've got real skill with this art decryption, Bentley. It always takes me like 20 minutes to figure those things out. You're just flying through them.
Special class. That's fair. 113. Ding 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 ding.
Get out of there. It must have been rigged to an alarm.
And I cannot wait to get the mobility upgrades. Now we gotta run, cause Sly's gonna awkwardly get out of his costume in a fight.
Game. Usually you have to go to a special club for that sort of thing.
It's weird hearing you say stuff like that. Tony! They killed us,
We
Tony!
need to hide out back in the safe house. That alarm is attracting all kinds of guards.
Oh,
Agreed. We've got the
sweet little
blueprints for the
Tony!
tar vacuum. Our
Sweet
work
little
here is done.
coward! Tony, my sweet little killer bee! No,
There's just too many of them.
it's really not. I feel like we could actually take this.
We need to get back to the safe house.
No, we're fine, Sly. We're actually completely fine. Sly, just knock him in the water. In the water.
We gotta get out of here.
In the water. Okay, completely fine. Just in the water. In the water. Not you, you little dipshit. God damn it, Sly.
Tony knew.
Let's go, Bentley.
Just casually beating the shit out of them. In the water.
There's just too many of them.
We gotta get out of here! There's single-digit guard out here. There's too many!
Ah, the safety of the safe house.
This is the only time I ever know of where one of them talks in the safe house, and I hate that. I feel like there should be way more. Right? Also, I don't really want it. This is funny. That one's funny. But like, there's no other reason. I would love if they just did little dialogue in the safe house. Right. That's gonna be annoying. Sly Game should have a safe house movie night? Kinda.
Next Sly Game should have safe house movie night.
It'll have like ping pong and game station. That's about it. Tiny. Oh. I gotta do the mission.
Bentley, Looks
There's a
like
few
you
missions
found
that
one
doesn't
of
have a
Octavio's
binocular.
Vincinetti goons. You on your way to the police station for the old bait and switch?
Yeah, he's following me. Too close for comfort. You gotta move.
Imagine being one of these Vincetti goons. And you see a
Now
guy
to get
in a
those mercenary
wheelchair
apes
and you
involved.
think, yeah, fuck him.
Hey, all you fake cops, go home. We don't need no more stupid.
Fuck that one guy in particular. I think I just broke my chair. I
might not
readjusted
be a
my
real
butt and I
god,
just
but
heard
I
a
got
crack. I don't know if that
feelings,
came through on mic.
Just hurt them.
If I suddenly scream, it's because my chair collapsed.
Me, fruitcake? 'Cause I don't need a date.
I might fall.
This was a good plan, Bentley. Now we can just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Thank you. I pride myself on deviousness.
It
these
might have
days.
broken a chair.
With her ape guard under fire, there's a
I am concerned.
93% chance that Carmelita will arrive and take out the entire Vincinetti gang.
Oh, absolutely the fuck not.
Devious.
Inspector Fox, I'm glad to see you. This Vincinetti puke is giving me all I can handle.
Stand your ground, soldier.
This guy is
We'll take
very
him together.
badly shooting at me.
Good aim.
I like that I'm a fucking crack shot. When I'm actually controlling her, it's a crack shot.
No, absolutely not.
He's hit. Keep it up, Inspector Fox.
I'm gonna fucking not do this.
Inspector Fox, I have been down in Sector 4. Please to help me.
Oh, I forgot she doesn't get a run. I forgot, like, she plays so differently from everyone else. It's so weird. Hey, bad Italian versus bad German. Who wins? In the end, nobody. In the end, nobody wins. They could be doing worse.
These Vincinetti guys are everywhere. I'm not going to last long without some additional firepower.
Carmelita, I need
Bad
help. Oh,
Italian accents versus bad German
where's
accents.
Big Lady? That's next. That's the next episode, sweetie. That's the next one. You'll get your Big Lady soon. You'll get your big girl, and Rita will be able to be happy. It's fine.
Nice shot, boss. Give it to him.
I like that. Huh.
I am deep in the trouble.
Listen, the Big Lady is gonna be everyone's favorite because everyone's fucking weird about it. For some reason. I don't know. Actually, I know why. Oh no. I'm worried that Nita's gonna try that way. I am worried that she is gonna try that.
There is no such thing as a bad German accent, hey. Girl Genius has the Jaegerkin as supporting cast and they talk like this.
That was surprisingly good. That was way better than I was expecting. I need my chair medicine. Chair medicine. I need chair medicine. There's no chair medicine.
One day at school, another kid showed me a video game they got. I said that's really it.
Petronius, thank you. Also, we've met the bit goal. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, buds. Oh, that means the world to me. Thank you.
Have been stabilized. No further Vincinetti presence has been detected.
Yeah.
Good work, man. For mercenaries, you fought with honor and
For
distinction.
mercenaries, you
I'm proud
fought
of
with
you.
honor. Wow, way to really sell nothing. You sold nothing. The fucking little turnaround, like, bye. Oh, I love that. There's just a little, bye.
We're all set up for the main event. Get ready for
all right.
Operation Tar Be Gone. Our objective is to get Murray back on the team.
Oh, he looks way better with his costume on.
By using your disguise to sneak into the opera house. Make your way down to the pump room and let me in through the side entrance. Thanks to the blueprints we stole, I now know just where to bomb.
I feel like you didn't need blueprints for this.
Then we'll go for Octavio's
I feel like you didn't need blueprints for that.
I'm sure you'd agree that we just can't.
Once we do this, I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break just to stretch my legs and get some more water. But then we'll start the next level.
He's sure not to attack while we're both.
This is gonna be like a 10-minute finale, by the way. This one's long. These finales are always long. It's a nice change from the last one.
And we'll both find Murray. By then, the black water is sure
Yeah, the opera duel.
Come with us.
The opera duel. Anyone who's played this knows the opera duel. It's great. Is this day 3? We get new gadgets.
Oh, yes.
No.
Opera duel for head.
Ooh, Sly starts it. Please tell me they make a fan of the opera joke? I mean, the main villain kind of already is. The guy has the mask on. He has a big mask on. Everyone go, scare. Much fear. See, what they don't tell you is that kind of speak originated from Doge. In this game, Doge is a character. They don't want you to know that, though, because that would ruin immersion. Yeah. Shit. No. I love that. Petronius, I love you. You are way too trusting. You are way too trusting for your own good. It's okay, it's adorable. Doge... Here's the Doge is a title in Italy. That part is true. That part is actually totally correct. The other part, though, no, that's me fucking with ya. Getting money is faster.
This is it. Octavio
Time to set the stage.
For the opera recital in just a few minutes.
We did a good job taking out the advertising. No one's shown up to listen. No audience means no demolition demonstration.
Well, also, we're on an island.
But to finish the job, we'll need
it's probably
to take out the main
hard for anyone to show up to a fucking island.
To the opera house. Then head down to the pump room and let me in through the side
I think
door.
Doge is a title in Italy.
No problem, signore.
Oh, God. Hey, buddy, you got anything in your pocket? No. If there's nothing in the pocket, why bother? Come on, let's go.
What's the Carnivale password?
Yeah, here it is.
Blah, blah, blah.
Tenor, bass, tenor.
Yep.
His mouth moves so weirdly, I don't like it.
The boss's opera recital is about to start.
You know what as well sucks about this, about Sly 3? We don't get to re-enter locations. Sly 2, you could go back into places as much as you wanted. This one? No. Once you finished a location, you're not allowed back in. It sucks. Because there's some really interesting locations I'd love to be able to go back to.
There's Marquis. In France above, that is also French.
Just give me time.
I'm pretty sure, like, Italy.
You!
I don't recognize you.
Hey, buddy.
What's
I like
the
a
secret
mustache.
soprano password?
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Tenor bass, tenor, tenor.
Pretty sure this was the same
Okay.
password to get in.
Password to the rest of the guys that under no circumstances am I to be disturbed during my big comeback recital.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I'm certainly looking forward to the performance. Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to the stage. If it isn't too much trouble, would you help me with this double-button security door?
But of course, for a fellow musical lover, it would be a pleasure.
Thank you,
On
boss.
3. 1, 2, 3. Be quick in there.
I
You
like.
won't wanna
He
miss
was
out.
fast. He was gonna fuck me over. I walk with purpose. I am big man.
Slide. Slide. Over here.
Nice to see you, pal.
He's on double time. He is a big boy. He walk with purpose. He take big step. He go bye-bye.
You ready with the bombs?
Once I've destroyed all 6 tar pipes, the vacuum should start to lose suction.
Look, if those bombs attract any guards, let me do the fighting. You
I like
just
that.
focus on taking out the tar pipes. We need to stay on
The
schedule.
big guy. He just went upstairs. He just suddenly hears, like, everything
Looks
exploding.
tough. Might take some more bombs. We got company. Just
You know
stay
what
on
they
those
say
tar
about
pipes.
aquatic life?
This
They
could get
walk with
hairy.
porpoise. Oh, good lord. Good lord, Petronius, you sweet little weirdo.
This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Big strides with it, man.
So I really shouldn't run in front of me when I'm doing this.
Just 1 pipe left.
Sly! There we
Nice
go.
work,
We have
partner.
destroyed
Is there
the
still time
oil
to
in
catch
America.
Octavius' recital?
We're right on schedule. If my
Hi, Saturn.
calculations are
Welcome
correct,
in.
He should be about to perform an aria originally written as a duet.
Oh, good
That's
lord.
when we strike.
This is the part. This is the part that sucks. I'll be y'all. I'm good. I'm worried because this next part is it's funny. It is very funny. It's just
Think he'll really let you on stage with him?
Of course,
irritating.
he's a musician. He'll be overjoyed to have a lyrical counterpoint.
The resulting
Just
oil
be
fire
ready to
would
drop
burn
the
for
chandelier
eternity.
When I've lured him underneath.
You have trouble? No, it's just a lot longer than it should be. Octavio, that's his name. I just feel like it's a lot longer than it should be. Slowly walking up with purpose to an empty crowd, except for the one guy who you wanted to scoop out his brains.
Mr. Tomato Fertilizer.
Yeah, that guy.
You got a death wish.
I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing.
You're a vocalist. Fine. A duet is
He sounded genuinely like you're a vocalist.
Bring it on, Grandpa.
Anvil.
I'll sing you under the table.
I gotta fix that still. I keep saying I'm going to, and I never do. It's okay though, it's funny.
That's fair.
Alright. Tomato fertilizer. Octavio was gonna scoop out Bentley's brains and put them into his garden. Yes, this is exactly what it sounds like. I'm glad you like my little bouncing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This This is what I mean. This is the stupidest shit, but I love it.
I missed something. Tomato fertilizer.
Just realized it's a really good line if it's what I'm thinking of. I stopped paying attention. Yeah, how you doing, Soph? Hopefully you gotten some rest. Yeah. I think exactly I know what it is. Hi, Zindale! Headache is gone? Not good. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. You just had a little bit of a hangry thing going on, huh? Have you heard about the Gaslight District? I have. I'm actually really excited for it.
Hey, Sophie.
Now!
Huh? No!
Freeze!
Not that long. It's not. It's about as long as the Tango from 2. But it's still, I don't know. I always felt like these were very slow compared to the rest of the gameplay.
He still got the demolition switch!
Thanks, Carmelita. Your fat ass breaking that table.
I'll drive. You shoot.
Carmelita, you might have gotten there if you didn't fucking skip over like a schoolgirl. What the fuck was that run?
I need immediate pickup. Criminals are headed east. All units converge.
Roger.
Sorry, Cooper. This time I've got you surrounded.
Get the achievements? Oh, hell yeah. No, I like this. This franchise is very fun. We don't talk about 4, though. We don't.
Can't you go any faster?
This is it. Shoot
The
out his
context
engine
of
and
Cops
we'll
are
have
this
him.
game recently to get all the achievements and reproach
We're in big trouble here.
Hey. She needed to make sure you know she's hot. War isn't horrible. It's not. The plot is fun. The problem is that I'll talk about it more when we eventually get to 4. It's too flat, if that makes sense. The levels are not very vertical. And that's kind of the fun of Sly, is being able to climb. The writing's not great either. The story concept, I should say, is fun. The story concept is very interesting. Da, 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 da.
Nobody else sings Octavio.
They really outsing you. There we go.
Control. Get ready for a sudden stop.
Collectibles, yes.
Writing to me is utter trash.
The sandbox is fun, though some of the surfaces don't work. Like, there are some places you should be, like, in a different Sly game, you'd be able to stand there. But
No.
you can't.
More to
You
the
just
left,
slide off,
Maria.
and it's
We're
done.
gonna crash.
4 seems like they ran out of budget. Honestly, I could see it being motivation. Also, the Phantom Sparkles.
It's
the
over,
horrible
Octavio.
JoJo
You're
one.
beat. Give
The
us
horrible
demolition
JoJo
switch and
title.
I'll
The
try to
Phantom
fix these
Sparkles.
cops.
You chasing me for this? Fine, big shot.
God,
Took
I
me
love
6
switches
months
with
to
buttons
prepare
on
this
them.
thing. But what the heck? I got more where this came from.
It took you 6 months to figure this all
You
out.
guys
It took
see
us
that,
2
though?
days to
Go
break
out
it all.
control and jump and smash into that thing. Destruction.
I'd agree with that, Sophie.
So cool.
I'd agree. 3 ended well.
Think that was a cool punk.
Yeah, I kind of agree. That was a really cool explosion. That was also cool.
Ending. And for, despite people wanting it, I had nothing else to say.
You
Come on, Bentley.
monster!
Stand up to the
Stop
bad
it.
guy.
Stop it!
As if we needed more incentive
Murray,
to
I
hate
need
this
your help.
guy. He
I've
just
never seen
kicked a
someone
guy
move that
out of his
fast.
wheelchair.
Octavio's old, but he's still got it. Let's take him together.
But I vouch my
Just
guru
kick him
that
right
I
the fuck
renounce
out of
all
his wheelchair.
violence, and the water is still black.
It'll be clear any minute.
Also, I don't
Trust
know
me.
what they were
Now,
going
let's
for
take him.
with Bentley or Murray's design here.
You're scared.
It looks like
Your wheelchair
he's wearing a.
should have
It's
been
like
so
supposed to be
smart.
like he's tanned.
Hurry!
Like, why does it look like he's trying to wear a mask? Like, what is the line around his mouth, you know?
That does it!
Because he's not wearing a mask. That's the point of this. He's not wearing a mask. That's a great line, by the way. But it looks like it is.
The Murray returns.
Face paint? Maybe?
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down.
It does look weird.
Come on, big guy. Face paint? I don't know if it is. Maybe? I'd have to get like a better look at it. Okay, I tried. Sorry, Bentley.
This one's out. I'm moving to another valve. All set with the tar.
I am not doing the greatest here. Come on, big. In you go. Come on, big guy. It's where the Murray always has to fight. Oh my god.
Yeah, face paint.
It just occurred to me what all of Murray's boss fights are. Lion, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
Ready with the tar.
Like, that's all of his enemies. Okay, no, not worth it. You just realized it, right? Me too. One punch, that's all it took. I just realized that.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to
That cannot be intentional. Come on, big guy.
Without the tar, I'll crush you boys like a bug.
Ooh. Actually, I need health, so if you could wait 1 second, I need my chair medicine. Thank you. Hi, Grandpa.
Holy shit, I just realized it.
Hi, old man. The future is now. What's your plan, huh? What you got? What you got? Come on, old man. Why do you want to be on the opposite side of me? Whatever. Fine.
You may have more tar, but I'm not holding back no longer.
Murray's face is supposed to look like a lucha mask? Well, that's the thing. He's not wearing a mask right now. He's not supposed to be, anyway.
But the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Did we fight a lion dude in Sly 2? No, tiger. That was Rajan. Damn it.
I believe Murray's face is supposed to look like a bunch of masks, and it's supposed to be a demarcation
Come on, big guy.
between his snout and his eye area. Think like Sonic.
Did he fight yet another one in Sly 4? No, that's a bear.
I'm moving to another valve.
That's what I mean. Lion, tiger, and bears. That's all Murray's boss fights are.
I'm ready. Lure him in.
Hang on, Sly. I need chair
medicine. Sly, I need chair medicine.
There's some real fun about just hitting him with a rock. Did you just like play a sensor sound effect?
The valve's empty. I'll crack another.
Come on, you big stoop.
Also, I will admit that song bit reminded me of the dance part in Sly 4.
Sir, give me a second. Give me a second, sir. Oh, thank God, chair medicine. Hang on, Sly. I need my chair insulin. Sly, I need my chair insulin, please. Chinsulin? No, probably don't call it that. Okay, he might win this one. Come on.
That's 8. The old guard's out.
That was unfortunately way too close.
That's right. Stepping in. Big time.
Come on, Murray. I got the demolition switch. Let's get Bentley and run for it. We got cops closing
Well,
in.
that is the first episode of Sly 3. Yeah, let's rip out his spine. Let's just do that. Also, they were running the wrong direction from Bentley. I just realized. They were running away from him.
With the fight over, we went back.
Wait, look, he's not wearing a mask here. It's like they couldn't figure out how to make his character model work.
Touch and go for a while there.
Hi, King. How you doing, buds?
Out right under
I hope you're having a good day.
Octavio wasn't so lucky.
Hot cop lady sitting on you?
The guy got 30
Extra.
years behind bars for.
Also, this guy's the same height as me.
I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks.
Yeah, I think it's a problem with the model.
Ironically, he found success as a singer while in jail. After all, most of his old fan base was already in the clink. But the big score here was bringing our
I could see it being tan lines. I could see it being tan lines.
Yeah, I think it really is just a problem with the model.
Most of all him,
that too.
That the Murray had returned.
Love this. I wish they weren't cowards and gave him the belly button. I don't like that they waited till 4 to give him the belly button. And they did not animate his shoulder well. Hey, whatever. Is it gonna put me right into the tutorial? I don't want to do the Murray tutorial. Oh, thank God. Okay. We are gonna take a small, like... I don't need to pause this. It's already paused effectively. We are gonna take, like, a small 3-minute break. Just so I can rest... just so I can walk around, actually. Because my legs are starting to hurt. We will be back. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. So we'll be back real soon. Don't you worry. I'll put on some nice music. You guys talk to each other. Entertain yourselves. Have some fun. But yeah, we will be right back in a few minutes. Bye, everybody. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. What a fun little break that was. Hope you all got some walking around and food and other things you need to grow into big and strong people. Welcome back, everybody. You all ready to go to the land down under? Now we're going to Australia. This is honestly one of my favorite levels. Also, wait, now I'm just curious. How long did this take us? An hour 40. An hour 40. My god. Also a fun thing that Sly 2 did not have. We can replay missions. We can just replay missions. And I think that's such a good thing. Because that was not a thing in 2, and that sucked. Because there are some very fun missions that you just never get to do again until you do another playthrough.
Just to wander down to Straya.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Mego, we are approaching that time.
At first, it seemed just like old times.
We are unfortunately reaching that time. Soon, probably in about another hour and a half, we'll get to that.
Learned that Murray's heart
big
just
bitch.
Wasn't in it. Without the guru's permission,
Murray looks weird without his helmet on.
He'd never really feel comfortable returning
Also,
to the gang.
I love that they gave him like these weird elf ears, because I'm pretty sure hippos have more round ears. I don't know, it's fun to me.
So, we packed up our things, whipped up some quick disguises, and headed for the Australian outback.
Think you'll be taking a nap after stream? Probably. At the very least, I got some stuff I need to do.
Along the way,
I got some new rings that I need to get washed.
About his teacher's amazing abilities.
Star Wars?
Apparently, this guru of his
that'd be great.
Was capable of fantastic.
Yeah, they kind of gave him pig ears.
The dream time to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded.
Is it approaching big beach hours?
Fine stuff. No worries. Enjoy your cyberpunk.
True, then this was a guy I just.
Also, fun fact about this character. I edited the Sly Cooper wiki once to say that this guy spoke a language called Diksha.
This outback mystic
was bullshit.
Like the best recruit we could have
I just made it up.
For.
It stayed like that for like a few years.
In the outback, it was a shock to find that things had changed.
It just stayed like that for way too long.
And the guru was nowhere.
It's fine though. It's funny. It's funny when you just spread misinformation. Like, who hasn't spread a little bit of misinformation on the internet? Just a smidgen. I made it up. Diksha is an actual language. The fact that he speaks it is not a fact.
Hey Kay, thank he's hard. Just making sure for planning stuff.
Windumo, I probably butchered that. Yeah, I love this level. Also, I like the Australian aesthetic, so that makes sense. Exactly, fake facts are the best facts. They let people know that you care by faking everything. Just everything. No, I don't want to play as Murray. I already know how to play as Murray. Give me some good upgrades. It's about all I want. That was funny. Okay.
The miners have really
At least there's
poured this
better
place
shit
up
to
looking
steal
for
here.
opals. Watch your step. They're sure to get rough defending their claim.
Facts that aren't facts are the best kind.
Exactly, it's legally okay to do those. Also, this is the first level where we get to kill children. Because these kangaroos have babies. Isn't that fun? That we can just kill children? Isn't that a fun thing about your hero, Sly Cooper? That he can murder children? Just, you know, a little bit of child murder as a treat. Look! These two dads have brought their children to work. They're dead! All of them! The children are dead. Where's that guy's hat?
Child murder.
Why does he grow a hat when I get close? Come on, buddy, grow your hat. Why? Why does his hat go away? Also, why does nobody have anything shiny in their pockets? Also, who said that guards don't spawn during the first mission? That was a complete lie. Equal opportunity. Fair. Is this more oil drinking? No, this... Did I say drigging? No, this is just mining for, like, resources. Not necessarily oil, though likely oil.
Wait, is that yet more oil drilling?
Opal, exactly, they're miners. They are digging for oil. Fuck, they're digging for opals. Not oil. Although they probably wouldn't. You know, if they got oil, you know, they're not gonna say no to it. You don't say no to oil. Say no to gators, though. Oh, he has anything shiny. The Drigma male. Oh no, I'm completely with you there. I did not think this. Hi. Yeah. Weirdly enough, they made it way easier to fight flashlight guards as Sly and Bentley, because you can just strafe around them. For anyone curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to get money. There's a much better way to get money later in the game, but I want to get some of the good stuff early.
The new Drigma male grind set.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is one of those games I'd love to play on stream. But I don't know if I'd be good at it, you know? Plus, it's a lot longer than Sly Cooper. Especially if I wanted to get everything. It's just the fun. You gotta get everything, right? You gotta do like a completionist shit. You gotta get it all. Just like Ash Ketchum. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Is this name fucking Ash Ketchum because he's gotta catch them all? Is that why he's named fucking Ash Ketchum? Have I just not put that together for fucking decades? God damn it. I'm fucking stupid. I did just put that together. I am not proud of myself, Duck.
That way you only just figured that out.
I am not proud of that. You're today years old when you realize this? No, I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand the humor. Lions, tiger, spent this on the lions and tigers and bears thing. That one was interesting. The Ash Ketchum one, not so much. That one's not as interesting. But still, I did it. I learned. I didn't piece it together till you just did. You're not alone. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly. I'm glad I'm not alone in being stupid. You bullshit, you saw me. Tails' full name is Miles per hour, as in miles per hour? No, I knew that one. That's very basic.
You're only doing this now.
I didn't realize they were still after me. I drowned a baby. I have no... Didn't they do a joke about, like, the feminine version of Tails is named, like, Kim? So they're, like, kilometers per hour or something? If they didn't, they should. Oh, you are a soldier! Now you're a corpse. Like, I don't know much about Sonic. Other than, like, he go fast. That's it. That's about all I know.
My master spends most of his time up there in that cave, overlooking the valley and contemplating the depths of deepness. I really appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to
Makes me wonder if his Japanese name is also a pun like that, or if it's just a case of the kids doing what they do.
It's for... I almost guarantee you it's 4 kids doing what they do. It's like, didn't 4 kids put together that whole, like...
Awesome.
Characters of... I was gonna say 4chan. Of 4 kids singing the American anthem? Or the Star Spangled Banner? I don't know which... I don't know if that's even... I don't know what that is. Come on, turn around. Come on. Movies are good. The TV show are good. Popple Puck and Mr. Whiteface being the abbot. Quick check to gray shadowy blobs. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Sonic has a stupid name. Like, Ogilvy or something. Maurice Wentworth Hedgehog.
Sorry.
It's stupid. I love that.
This is like me reading Discworld when I thought of Doppelpunk and Dry. Whiteface being the abbot. Quick check for gray shadowy blobs.
Account of the smell.
The smell?
It's a long story. I had to apologize up and down for like a month before he'd speak to me.
Murray, did you shit in his house?
What did you do?
His Japanese is a reference, or his Japanese name is a reference to creator of Pokemon. What an interesting thing to do. What an interesting thing to just be like, yeah, we're gonna reference the guy who made Pokemon in our Sonic game. I guess that's not too unheard of, though. God damn it. That's not too unheard of. Yeah, real life animal. Like, isn't there... Wasn't there a new... or, not new species. But, like, wasn't there a thing in science that was named after Sonic the Hedgehog?
I meant for Ash, but the idea that Sonic would be named after the Pokemon creator would be peak comedy.
You've seen hippo shit footage. It's unspeakable. Yeah, it's a literal shower. It's terrible. I was gonna say scary, and I caught myself, but then I realized, no, that's correct. I'm just correct. It's scary. It's scary.
Sorry,
who are you?
Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say the guru was fighting
what happened to Sly?
Off here.
How did you get his Binocucom?
The miners might have got to him.
You might be right. They come in and be all
I would love if that worked.
Peaceful, and They just get ticked.
Hippos continue to prove to be scarier than they should be. Yeah.
They just go crazy and smash everything up.
It's funny that, like, two things in Africa that can kill hippos are an entire pack of lions
Maybe we
and
should
an
get
elephant in
Bentley on the
heat.
line.
No, it's a shower.
Hippos ... use their tails. That's all I will say.
I'd venture a guess that they use that
No, that's fair.
area with a high
That's fair,
fence as a
Qualters.
makeshift stockade.
Looks like there might be a way up using that cliff
hands are
below.
hurting.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter. I'm positive it's what gave away the guru's position.
Excuse me.
Good tip. Thanks, pal.
I love that you can... That perspective made this guy look real big. I don't have a parachute. You deserve death. You can't see me coming, you deserve this. Real small or far away? Depends. Frisbee? Both.
The eternal question. Real small or far away?
Yeah, come on, buddy. Dumbass.
These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites. They're drilling into everything. Ayers Rock,
They can do that? What part?
Canyon, Wave Rock. The cultural insensitivity is sickening.
The jump? That's one of their main attacks. They try to, like, elbow you. But it doesn't work sometimes if you're standing next to fire. Want to be in costume. Hi, you little naked
You must be the
weirdo.
guru. I'm a good friend of Murray's. He's come asking to be released from his training.
Was it, listen,
Sure, I'll
guards
just
very
bust you out
rarely
of here
have
and we'll go talk to
self-preservation
him.
abilities.
You seriously won't leave without your gear?
Like, guards are stupid. Why, they're so easy to get rid of.
Yeah.
For anyone curious
I can
as
see
well,
that the
complete
miners
gibberish.
Have really done a number on your land
This
here.
is not dick shot. I made that up, and I put it on the wiki,
Moonstone.
and people
Me
believed
and my
it.
gang have a real talent for stealing back things that were wrongfully taken.
And that's it. I like how this all could have been just done if he would just let us climb him out. But no. No. We can't just release him and do all of our work, no.
The stockade until he has his walking staff and his
Yeah, he could have
moonstone.
emailed us about
he
this.
also insists that we purify Ayers Rock of all miners. Only then
No,
will
and
the
Satan, do they
green-eyed
understand him?
spirits
They
be
don't.
appeased, and the
I like the
guru
idea
will
they
be
just...
free to use his powers. Sly must have impressed him
For
in
the
their
future, I'm not gonna
because
allow that
now
one.
He is requesting that Murray and
You didn't do
I
anything
meet
wrong,
with
though.
him
You did not do anything wrong.
Something about judging our spiritual centers.
Just,
I discovered a passage through one
out
of
of
the minor
context,
caves
that's a bad
that
word.
makes
Maybe everyone
getting
just
into the
rolls.
guru less difficult. He also mentioned that the miners had foolishly unearthed the mask of Dark Earth. I guess it was his job to guard the thing, and now that it's out, bad things are sure to
I
follow.
did a shit job.
Sounds like mumbo jumbo to me, but we've encountered some unexplainable phenomena over the years, so I'm not
Who
gonna
took that
rule it
picture?
out as a threat to our operation.
Who took that picture? Oh my god, do you think Bentley uses AI to generate all of his thumbnails? Do you think he's one of the big VTubers? Murray and his trusty grapple cam. Just hucks it. Hey Bentley, I think you're gonna need this. How much was that? 900. I need $900.
I mean, he is a thief.
Need an image of something on the inside of something? The Murray has you covered. Murray will do anything for you, Bentley. Anything. You need the Murray's legs, Bentley? You can have the Murray's legs. How can they understand him? It's gibberish. That's what I mean. I don't think they understand him. I think they're making up their own dialogue. And just, like, pressing it onto him. That makes sense? Like, they do not understand. The Murray will show you what he can do with his tail. What? Where's it up? Where's it up?
Need an image of the inside of something. The Murray has you covered.
I need to do that, please. Well, that's just on you. You're just bad at this. Guys, come on. We can be friends. We don't have to fight, like the song said. We can make a difference.
After capturing the Guru, the dingoes confiscated his magic walking staff and moonstone. Without these objects, the Guru...
I don't know, that never internalized to me. They say they're dingoes a lot. Why didn't that internalize with me?
Goods in one of the caves around here. It's a secure location with plenty of guys on duty to provide protection.
I agree. The most likely candidate is this mine shaft. It appears to have the highest number of workers coming in and out.
Good place to start.
You've just been watching this place, huh, Bentley? Just watching all the boys going in and out of this room? Shiny. This is why Sly Cooper is a great series for anyone who's ADHD like me. Because you see something shiny and immediately you're just like, I gotta get it. That thing that's not in my pockets, I gotta put it in my pockets. That thing belongs in my pocket. Messed up.
Those caves are gonna be dark. Your optimizer goggles will make navigation
No, stop.
easier.
Stop trying to push the fucking optimizer 3D goggles on me. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna be a thing. It's not gonna be a meme. It's not Millhouse. It's not even that dark in here.
If they're here, the Guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
You know, there's a lot of times you don't get to really look at the environments in games like this. It's very pretty. Actually, very pretty. This is why I always hate, like, on-rails systems. You never give me a chance to look at the fun environments. I want to look at the fun things. Let me see fun. This ecological devastation, it's a looker.
I'm not into tearing up the environment
Listen,
or anything.
it looks cool.
Caves are rich with
It's like saying, oh, this tsunami is going to kill a bunch of people, but it's still really fascinating to watch. Like a train wreck. You can't do shit. Like a train wreck. Great security. Great job, buds.
As ecological devastation goes, it's a lucre.
The lucre? That wasn't even spelled wrong. That wasn't even spelled wrong, Nita. That's on you. That one's just fully on you to say wrong.
Rightful owner.
Don't try to make bait look stupid with that.
They booby-trapped the moonstone. It looks like a light-sensitive detonator. If I can get it outside and into the sunlight, it should power down.
Because yes. Strong table, never mind. It's really weird that they didn't include items in the worlds. I didn't talk about that in the last one. There's no, like, item collectibles. There's no treasures all around the world for you to collect for extra cash. They just don't exist in this one, and it's sad. Because those are a great way to get, like, a big boost in money without having to worry about, like, pickpocketing.
Nita, I'm pitching you home runs and you foul ball me.
She doesn't always work. I gave her that phone. Pretty sure she's just playing games on it.
The Guru's walking staff must be hidden in their other cave complex.
I'm pretty sure she's just playing games on it. That's what I get for giving her something to do her job better. I just drank. Thank you, Skelly. I will get it in a second. I'm gonna be so sloshy after this. I'll take the drink no matter what, though. I got myself fruit juice. You have shiny, you don't have shiny. Listen, she's trying her best. It's just that her best also involves her watching Subway Surfer. Silver, roll. Fruit juice, yeah, I had a nice strawberry drink before this.
Hydration reminds
It was actually really good. No worries, Ace. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all of you. Yeah. I appreciate all of you being here. It really helps. It really helps. Just in general. Like, you guys really make this fun to do. Because I know I'm just sitting here kind of yapping, talking to y'all. It's fun. I like being able to just talk and entertain and maybe tell jokes, which I didn't come up with any before stream. Shit. But it's fun. I hope you're all doing good. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. Hopefully I'm good background noise for whatever you're doing. God, I hate this spin move. It's so stupid. How many shinies? What's the fucking point? I'm gonna kill you and steal your stuff. I'm gonna take your child's college fund out of your back pocket before sending you to the Shadow Realm. This better be good, buddy, or you're gonna die for nothing. This could have been better. This could have been better. You died. I hope that was worth it. I hope it was worth your shitty loot. Mediocre at best. Like, that's mediocre at best. And that's just sad. Because he could have tried harder. But he didn't. He didn't care about his son's college fund. Just did not care. And truly, that is the saddest thing of all.
These caves have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
It does not like me looking that way. It does not like me looking that way. Oh shit! We can do loops? Oh, I wanted to do loop. I'm kind of sad now. Give it. Give it. There we go. On a stick. On a fucking stick.
Wonder what's so special about this staff. Another booby trap for a stick? These guys are paranoid. And from the sound of it, they've called in reinforcements. Nothing like a horde of angry dingoes to make things a bit more interesting.
Smack him. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Okay. Not my best run. Not my best here. There's no reason to fight them. There's no reason. Just none. There's no reason. No reason. No reason whatsoever.
No reason whatsoever.
They just live there. They got no reason to be upset. No reason to be angry spaghetti. They're just upset. And frankly, that's on them. They just can't they just can't handle how much of an alpha I am. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Oh, so that reminded me. I had to follow you the other day. Follow. Listen, I'm not getting paid enough to fight in the pit. I'm not gonna fight in the pit. That guy is shiny. Sorry, you need to not see me. I don't have the smoke bomb. Thank you, of course. Always happy to meet more people. Because I know, I'm pretty sure you run in the same circles like Yomi and Sane, right? Or Fia? Either way, nice to meet more people in that circle. This was the stupidest choice I could have made.
True Alpha.
That's right, Noel. Yeah. Real stupid, huh? The good friends, they're good people. You know, little horny sometimes, but good people. Come on. Give up immediately. No, there's sweethearts, especially Little Miss Plap Plap. She's a good person. Another silver medal! A lot of soldiers here. We all die. Is the VTuber life? Yeah, it's real hard when you're not into it, though. It is real hard when you're someone like me that's, asexual. Guys. I don't have the time, though. Come on. Buddy, you gotta think this through more than not at all. Didn't even want to make a guess of what that meant, huh? Cool. No, they're sweethearts. I've been trying harder. That's something I can talk about. I understand it's a big thing. You know, a lot of people in the VTuber sphere are very, let's say, romantic. Physically romantic. I think that's a nice way to say it. I am not. But I also acknowledge, like, this is just kind of part of how it works. So I'm trying to be more and more okay with it. Getting less and less grossed out, I guess. Because it's not good. It's not good to keep getting in my own head about, like, this is horrible, I can't do this. Building a tolerance. Gold ring, Jesus. Building a tolerance is a very good way to say it.
That jump requires a single break.
I want to be able to talk to people. I want to be able to interact with people. But if I keep deciding that I can't do this, I'm so sorry. If I keep deciding before I even give it a try that I can't do it, I can't do it. And it sucks. But it's legit, like, I want to stop being so on the humor. It can be. It just depends on the humor. Like, I don't know, there's way too many people who try to make jokes about sexual assault. That is not a hook. And I can't vibe with that stuff. Yeah, it's not great. You know, I'm not gonna go into details about that, but yeah, it's, I can't tolerate that kind of stuff.
Words that I hate.
No, it's surprising as well. I've talked about it a few times before. It's interesting that, like, the lewd-tubers, bless their hearts, I don't watch any of them. The lewd-tubers tend to be some of the nicer people. Wow, you were a good soldier. The lewd-tubers tend to be some of the better people when it comes to understanding boundaries. Because I've run into a lot of the safer work people who just don't care. They will just start doing or you didn't hear that? Doing or saying shit that's just not okay. And they think it is. And it's frustrating sometimes. Especially when you've put down your foot and said stop. Blue tubers, they respect that. They stop. They understand that you want to talk to them as a person, not a sex object. Other people, they don't do that too much. And it can be very off-putting. You know, granted, some people want to be like that, and that's fine. You didn't fucking see me. Did you lose me? I'm gonna lose life in a second. I really wanted that. But yeah, VTubing is a very sexual place. And I'm personally one of the people that tries to do one of those non-sexual VTuber things. Exact 1,000, not bad. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's the best way I've heard it phrased, and funnily enough, this fucking comes from like Fozzie Bear of all people. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just wrong for me. This was the wrong person. Yeah, no, you're completely right, Skelly. They understand boundaries and shit.
Honestly, you're completely valid.
Yeah. Should have saved my money. Alright, whatever. Murray, get out of here. So a favorite thing. I didn't get to show it off in the last level because Murray couldn't fight. Murray can also pickpocket. He just shakes the loot out of them. He has the fastest pickpocket in the game, and I love it. He does not need to have the fastest one, but he does. Pickpocket, yeah. I think you had something shiny, buddy. Ah! Murray wastes no time. No, exactly. He's got no chill. This is all his shit. It's in your pockets.
Pickpocket.
Oh, you want McDonald's? Gee, I wonder why. Selling burgers? Yeah, welcome to McBittles. It's, we sell real good shit. If you see a rat in your food, no you don't. No you don't. You just don't. I want to point out something, because I assume it's because of them trying to make the Murray ball work. Murray does this weird thing on slopes, which means he can't attack on slopes, because his fist doesn't go through. So if you ever need to fight somebody going downhill, you're not doing it, because it doesn't fucking work with Murray. And it's the stupidest thing.
If you see a rat in your food, you better tell the boss. Can't have a rat revealing the family's crime.
This doesn't work. Can I get a 10-piece Nita McNugget? Sure. You gotta cook it yourself. Good luck. God, I love Murray. I love the thief that's not stealthy. I think I've talked about it before. I love the thug. I love the brute. I love the guy that breaks shit and doesn't care. The big tough guy. That's my kind of guy.
I know you're a little nervous to see your teacher again.
The brigand.
But he's requested that
exactly,
you
the
and
muscle.
I pay him a visit
the muscle is so good.
For the guru,
also, I don't know if I said it. Danny, I do appreciate you coming in. It's always nice to, you know, get to meet and talk to people that I just meet.
What are you talking about?
I don't have a way with words.
You used the aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice.
But it's lovely to get to meet you.
I mean, you were stealthy if nobody is around to hear you make
my
noise.
temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to it.
Blah, blah, blah. Now we get...
Okay,
this is what I mean, too.
Caves ahoy!
This is the Murray tutorial. Why would they make an actual Murray tutorial? This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. You can't have this. That one playtester, exactly. This is mine. Guys, come on. There we go.
Mary kidnapping that guy's friend.
Listen, a little bit of kidnapping never hurt nobody, except all the people that it hurt. We don't talk about those people, though, because we don't care.
Murray, try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course.
Man, it's so nice of you guys to have so much loot in your pockets. Yeah, aside from those people it hurt, it didn't hurt them. Oh, you're durable, buddy. Not that durable. Aw, buddy. You should have turned your back on me. You really shouldn't have. You shouldn't have turned around on me. Speaking of like Sane and Yomi, I should talk to them more. They're absolute sweethearts.
Aside from them though, it didn't hurt nobody.
Yeah, it's kind of just killing children, isn't he? Hi, buddy. Do I have a thing for her? Oh.
According to the mine's
Let me set this up.
hydraulic flow chart, the door ahead appears
I
to
did.
be
Hey,
sealed
if you guys don't already,
And I'll just
go
bash
follow
it in.
Yomi.
What's the good
She's
of
an
having
absolute
fists?
sweetheart.
You can't smack steel doors with them.
She's doing really well for herself, and I'm
It's
so
too
proud
thick,
of her.
Even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in
Like,
this
she is an
system.
absolute
You want me to
sweetheart.
punch it?
Very, I will
I
say,
can do
very
that.
jiggly.
Use your
So,
aboriginal ball
you know,
form
with
to
caution.
bounce on top of
But she's
the
an
piston
absolute
and
sweetheart, and I'm
smash it
very
down.
proud of the
Build
piss.
up enough
Yes, she's the
hydraulic
piss
pressure, and
scientist.
the door is sure to open.
She is the
This
piss
is beware.
scientist.
You're about to be bound.
The piss scientist.
I like that. Like, she's known as the piss scientist. I'm getting known as, like, the butt clown. It's great. Everyone's favorite piss tuber. Yeah. Yeah, she's not gonna ever beat those allegations, is she?
Yes.
Yomi's got fun tricks. I look up to her.
Sucker.
This is funny, because she started after me. But I look up to her, because I want to make fun stuff like she does. I'm just very technologically inept. So it's trying to... You could have lived, buddy. It's trying to figure out how to do things in my own way. She helps so much, yeah. She's an absolute sweetheart. She knows what she's doing, too. Like I said, she started after me. I want to say she's nearing like 15,000 followers on Twitch, maybe more. Last time I checked, it was like 15. She's doing real good. She's doing cons. She's hanging out with the big folks. I'm really proud of her. It's a nice feeling to watch somebody grow. I guess is the way to phrase it. And I hope you guys feel the same way about me. Because I'm hoping that, like, this will be my year. I mean, it's already been pretty good. I've already grown a lot this year alone. But I want to be big shot. I want to be like Yomi big eventually. I'd love to be able to do this full time.
I did it. 3 against 1,
Big
and I
mother.
still took you piston chumps to school.
I want to be able to do this kind of stuff. Hey, you're big. I'm still gonna kill you.
Look at the size of that guy. He must be jacked up by that mask of Dark Earth the Guru was warning us
Watching
about.
people you love get the growth they deserve is nice.
Curious.
Well, you
It
love seeing that for
seems
you,
to
boss.
make the
Aw,
wearer much
Skelly.
larger. Probably more aggressive too.
That means a lot.
I can take him.
I'm not gonna cry on this stream, but I will say I have been emotional. Don't repeat it.
So nice. And we absolutely
Don't
love
repeat
seeing
it.
it for you,
You
boss.
have nowhere to go. The door through has an electric deadbolt. The a
I watched this for
the
hours.
same circuit. Even the drills are linked up.
I think that guy looks like a mama. Anyone could be a mama.
That might
Anyone could be a mama if you try hard enough.
Give it a try.
Gotta go through our own journey. Yeah, you can absolutely stack the deck in your favor too. I understand. There's a lot I could be doing that I'm just not. Like, a big one I know is I'm terrible at networking. Mostly because my own personal work schedule is absolute garbage. If today wasn't a Canadian holiday, I wouldn't be streaming right now.
That mask can run. Mine can't do that.
Hi, Sparky. What do you got planned after Sly Cooper? Fuck if I know.
The door should be
I have not thought that far ahead. Work schedule's terrible. Glad to see another fellow wage slave who has to deal with this. But no, it's I get to stream 2 hours like 4 times a week. That's nothing to some people. That's 8 hours is a day to some of these people.
The black water now.
So it's like, yeah, I can't do it. You work 12 hours? God bless you. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I want to join
I
back.
work 8 hours. I work a night shift, which just makes it even harder for like networking. Because I'm in like the American time zone, and I can't talk to anyone. Because I do get invited to collabs, and it means the world to me when I do. A lot of times I have to turn them down though, because it's always when I'm at work, and I can't do anything about that. God, it feels horrible.
Thanks, Guru.
It feels horrible to be the kind of person that says, like, I don't do collabs often, and then mention that I have to turn down collabs. It's not by choice. You thought it was a goblin. You're not entirely wrong. So I don't have the energy after 8-hour bakery shifts for 4 to 6 days a week. I get that. You have to pay for the duck thing now? Yeah, sorry, it's broken. Vinian's API is busted. Sorry, you have to pay like 10 points. More incentive to watch the streams though. You trying your best, and there's a lot of people that are proud of you. Okay. Like, for real, I've only just met you, Danny, sorry. And I could already tell, like, you're working hard. Everyone knows it. You got some good connections, you got some good people, you make good stuff. I can see you going far. And it's small pieces. Because I've been doing this for 3 years. And I know some people would look at me and go like, oh, Bittles, you're a big streamer. It's like, I do not consider myself a big streamer. But I know people would look at me and say that I am. There's always room for growth. There's always room for whatever you think is growth. Because I got much more I want to do. I got a bunch I want to put together. I got a new model on the way. I got animations. I got a bunch of shit. You can do it. You just gotta take the time. And it sucks. Because you're spending a lot of time and effort and energy for something that might not pay off. But if it does, it's gonna be amazing. Like, if it does pay off, it's such a great feeling. Slam in 2 punches, okay. But hey, who knows? It's all hit or miss. Oh, another gold. That looked like I just slammed my crotch against him twice, and he died. This is not the life I want to live. That wasn't real, either. That was a fake tree. It's the way to go. It works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, don't do it again. That's from Grandma Bittles. My grandma. I'm not calling myself a grandma. Don't you dare fucking call me a grandma. You. You have my stuff in your pockets.
That's the way to go.
Right, no, not Graham Bittles. No Graham Bittles. No hags allowed, exactly. I might be in my 30s, but no more hags. I'm the only hag allowed here. You are a surprise for me. How you doing, kitty? Welcome back. Uh-oh. Me, no. Not me, Ma. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm gonna be 33 this year. Do you know how crazy that is to think? Do you know how crazy it is as well that I get made fun of in the VTubers community for being 30? No. Ew. Apparently, being 30 is ancient.
You'll need her.
Yeah, look at that big boy. Yeah, 30 is not old. I don't mind people knowing my age, especially because a lot of people, yeah, like Kitty said, a lot of people think I'm in my 20s. Early 20s, which is a very nice compliment, thank you. But age is just a number. It's not that big a deal. Turned 36 recently. You feel old, but yeah, it's not that big a deal. Like, I was one of those people. No, I'm still not allowing that. Harder than a free climber, that's fair, Duck. Do folk not respect you better? Not particularly, no. Also, wait, didn't I just do Murray's mission?
I'm 29, and I'm holding on to that harder than a free climber.
Big truck, okay. Like, it's funny, I tend to attract a bit of an older audience, and I appreciate it, because it's nice having people my own age. They're witches, don't mess with them. Listen, here's the thing. I've never been a fan of that respect your elders bullshit. Mostly because I grew up around a lot of people who really did not deserve respect. But also, respect is earned, not given. Already doesn't feel that far off. And I will tell you this, as scary as it is, because it can be scary. It's mine.
Well, currently
35 this October. Oh yeah.
25 is of the 15, so 30
Oh, you had shiny.
doesn't feel that far off.
This is still just the beginning. Here's the thing. I've talked about it before. Your brain isn't fully developed until you're like 25. And even after that, you're gonna keep looking at your life and being like, man, I did a bunch of stupid shit. Like every year I look back, it's like, man, I'm way smarter than I used to be.
Rock and scare away those mining dingoes. Your guru.
Yeah, you don't inherit respect. Respect is earned. And I've talked about it before. Respect is huge to me. If I say I respect you, that is a big, big compliment. Because respect means everything to me. And yeah, there's certainly a lot of people I don't respect. That doesn't mean I don't like them. They just haven't earned my respect yet. The content sounds like they're made for 16 to 18-year-olds. That's it. I swear a lot. I swear a lot. I talk about my butt. I openly, like, trans, which arguably some people would not want that to be for like an underage audience. Oh yeah, no, Skelly, I agree. There's basic respect. It's just treating everybody nicely. But like actual respect? No. No, that's earned.
Okay, Bentley, you've got my interest.
Narrative
Though
of
it looks
Discworld.
like I may have to take care of a few guards if I'm going to get at those drill controls.
Thank you, Kitty.
Defeat the
I always
guards
look good in
start
black
the
and
drill.
white.
Then Murray can begin phase 2 of my plan.
You guys suck, holy shit. That was just trash. But yeah, I've talked about it. Respect is huge. And not just because I'm a mob boss. Genuinely, respect means the world to me.
It's part of the narrative of Discworld. You respect witches the way you respect a knife in your hand while slicing food.
More like it's made teens, because it's definitely not for little kids. Yeah, I have had to put that disclaimer on things. Like, I don't consider myself an 18+ streamer. I don't do that kind of stuff. But I also understand I am not for kids. Like, when I put anything on YouTube, I have to make explicitly clear, like, this content is not for children. I don't care if I look like I'm an animated cartoon.
Bring on the scorpion!
I stop.
Not so fast. The truck's tires will heat up quickly in this blazing
Older I get to realize adults are just big kids with more problems. Yeah.
Diving into the water or running over scorpions. Watch your heat meter to make sure they don't
18 goon streamer. No less than 18 of us must be here at any time. If there's 18 of you, that's impressive. Also, I'm just talking over this. We gotta run over bugs.
Controls are straightforward. Hold the X button to go forward and the square button to drive in reverse. When you are going fast enough, press the R1 button to flip over and trap that scorpion.
Granny is basically
Squish the bugs, kinda. It's the fucking bugs. Where? There.
If anyone tried to make her head with shed, give them an earful.
Rolling!
I missed.
Tumble!
Haven't shown your streams to your little brother? That's fair. It's funny, I've had a few people actually mention that, like, they don't show my content to,
Looks like more are being driven to the
to their, like, kids. And it's like, holy shit, people in my audience have kids.
Hey there,
That's
big red.
mind-boggling. But also, like, I completely understand. You know, older sister? That's fair. I'll allow that one. Because I fully agree. That kind of stuff is fascinating to me as well. For anyone curious, like, the whole, like, sausage party issue. Where people are like, oh, it's an animated movie, it's gotta be for kids. No. You know this. There are adults who are at this point in life who watched South Park growing up, Family Guy. Those are not children's shows. Don't show those to kids. Like, I don't know why people still think that animation is just for kids. Because it's absolutely not.
Here we go!
It is absolutely not for kids. Animation is a medium, not a genre. How did a generation that grew up on South Park end up being offended by everything? Yeah, here's the thing. I think that's a person-by-person thing.
I'm on my way.
My issue is when people pass the blame onto someone else. Because again, I didn't care for Sausage Party. I found it kind of boring. I have seen it. But the people who got upset at it, like, oh, I took my kid to see this animated movie. This animated movie that was explicitly shown to be rated R? And everyone told you it was rated R? And the movie... They really should not have let you into the movie with a child if you said you were going for Sausage Party. If anyone grew up on Newgrounds, you would know that animation is not for kids. Not just for kids, I should say. That's the one that bugs me the most. It's just parents who took their kids to Sausage Party and then complained. It's like, this was advertised as an R-rated movie.
Got the hang of it now.
Yeah, I saw Kitty. Child tickets are... Yeah, like, child tickets should not be available for an R-rated movie.
Here we go.
Whoa. Mention why it's rated that. Exactly. Original Looney Tunes? Yeah, original Looney Tunes had a lot of issues. So I don't know if I said it. Hey, Mozzie. Based on Morris thinking it's the same as mindset of those who just parrot religion and don't understand the spirit. Kinda, yeah. I stopped paying attention. I was just squishing. But no, that's the part that gets me. You can't blame... You should blame the cinema. I will say that much. You should blame the cinema. They should have stopped you from bringing your kid into an R-rated movie. But you can't blame... What the fuck is happening? You can't blame the people who made the R-rated movie. They advertised it properly. They put everything in place that they needed to. The fact you brought your child to that is not their fault. Died in Cookie Run Kingdom? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That's just kind of how the cookies crumble. Take their kids to a rated R movie, just kids can't go in on their own. That's even stupider! That's even dumber! I do feel like the cinema maybe has some sort of duty to be like, hey, this movie's not okay for kids. I can't stop you, but you can't complain. Like that kind of shit. It's like I'm butchering this.
Here we go!
It's like, I don't know. I've never been a fan of people who blame...
Yes!
Who blame things for their problems. Because I have known people like that. It's like, I modified my car to not have seatbelts. Well, that's your fault. There's no one to blame but yourself. And that's the kind of same mentality I have with something like South Park or Sausage Party or any of those things where it's like, this is not made for kids. No, exactly. Exactly, Bane. If kids want to enter a movie, an R-rated movie, they have to be wearing a trench coat. It has to be like 3 to 4 of them all stacked together. Can't stop you, but you cannot complain. Like, that's how it should work. It's the same, like... Fucking, it's the stupidest idea I've ever fucking heard of. But, like, there are some alligator petting zoos. You know what they make you do? They make you sign a waiver. So you can't fucking complain. They have to fix themselves, even if they're already done their due diligence. Yeah. Former bartender, gambling attendant, people get upset at being carded. Like, that's what the law... That's the law that people want. Literally had to turn away a kid who wanted to use the toilet, because, as we say at the door, it must be even 21, even for the toilet. That's a real good toilet.
Come on! Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the mine entrance and deliver that not-so-friendly payload.
Swing's almost destroyed and almost died in this cookie run game. Jesus.
Oh, giant scorpions! Run for it, mates! Uh-oh!
Somehow a bunch of kids were allowed in the first Deadpool movie. Yeah.
Nice teamwork, guys.
No one cares.
Ayers Rock is clean
And then
of miners.
people complain. And the wrong people get blamed. Like all the people that complain about, like, violence on television. Don't watch. What a novel concept. Change the channel. Who would have fucking guessed? $12+? I mean, fair. So there's no legal reason for people under 21 to enter. I even had to call management about the Orkin Man because they weren't. Yeah, here's the thing. People sometimes don't give a shit about that. Because I had to work like food service before. And I had to go into... I'm not going to go into details, but I had to go into a strip club when I was underage. They didn't care. I didn't even get carded. They just didn't care. Like, they're full on... There's just people who don't care. Ooh, nice pen. That's the issue. Yeah, no one cares until they're liable. A very good way to say it, Bane. Hi, buddy. Oh, you got $5 in your pocket, huh? Yes. Another Feather Pen! Did I just kill the same guy twice? Animation is not just for kids. Yeah. Watch Percy Jackson the movies back in the day. I mean, I don't remember Percy Jackson being that bad. Isn't that like a Disney movie? Granted, Disney did have some messed up stuff. Disney has made some real messed up stuff. Also, I want to say justice for Sid from Toy Story. He got fucking traumatized for something he didn't know was wrong. Shit. Like, he didn't know toys were alive. He didn't deserve what was happening to him. He didn't deserve to get traumatized. Yeah, that doesn't apply to me. Yeah. So yeah, to be fair, he got his good stuff in Toy Story 3, but still, like he didn't know they were alive. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be justice for Sid. Hashtag justice for Sid. All right, Bentley. Let's go play as a little naked guy. Ashley, your money's not even worth it. Dick to his sister and being a slightly weird kid, but God, he did not deserve the level of trauma. Exactly. Hurting coping toys. Here's the thing, though. That's fine, because he didn't know they were alive. Like, as far as he knew, he was just making art with inanimate objects. That's completely okay. That's a good outlet for him. But then he just has this, like, psychotic breakdown where the toys, like, tie him... I don't remember the scene exactly, but they fucking, like, tie him down and I think they rip out his toenails. It's fucked up. I think some of them start eating him. Japanese concept that might apply. There's a special thing about respecting things because even if it's not alive, it deserves respect, like the Origins. He was exploding the toys. Again, he didn't know they were alive. As far as he was concerned, they were inanimate objects. He was like 12. Like, you can justify, like, oh, well, the toys were getting hurt. Again, he didn't know the toys were alive. He was just a kid being a kid and playing with his toys in a very brutal way, mind you. But still, no one, to his knowledge, was getting hurt. He deserved a lot better. He had problems and he was dealing with them. I'm not dealing with you. Justice for Sid. That's all I'll say. Justice for Sid. Sure that wasn't a fantasy? No. I remember distinctly, like, Buzz just opened up Sid's mouth and started eating his teeth. Cause a toxic dad? Again, I don't think he was doing anything bad. He was being an asshole to his sister.
Hail, O Guru of the Stone! Murray has
like, he was being an asshole to his sister. He was destroying her toys. That's kind of an asshole thing to do. I don't think he was hurt. I think he was just a kid who liked destruction. I was the same way. I liked breaking stuff.
Thank you, you're too kind. But tell me, how do you plan to escape?
Poison Monster's team to stop Sid from using the monster doors to steal every kid's toy? Well, that makes him out to be the bad guy, yeah.
Why, once you change shape, a guard is sure to come inside and investigate.
Yeah. He was a typical mean big brother, yeah. He didn't deserve what happened to him.
Wait, here comes a guard.
Dark War Battle, yeah, exactly. He fixed his own toys? Yeah, he didn't fix them correctly, but, you know, he fixed them. Also, now we get the Master of Disguise. I am now a rock.
Master, you're the greatest!
After scaring war off, leave them alone? No, he most certainly threw them away or outright destroyed them. I agree. He probably got rid of more of them so they wouldn't hurt him. I wouldn't be surprised if he had to go into, like, psychiatric help. Because do you think no one would fucking believe him? No one would fucking believe him. that his toys came alive and, like, hurt him. No one would fucking believe that. Uh-oh.
Your talents are impressive, Guru.
He was just being creative. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. He was not a bad guy. He was just being a kid who was a little rough with his toys. He put them back together. He was being creative.
They appear to be fragile at the base. Ram a guard into
Justice for Sid.
and the whole
That's all I'm saying.
apparatus should break apart.
I haven't played the newest Kingdom Hearts. I know there's like a Toy Story level. I hope Sid's not the villain of that. Because he doesn't deserve to be villain.
Sweet moves, Master!
Covered him know he was sending these off from his perspective monsters in plain sight. Maybe? That's a really dark way to look at it, but I like that. I like the idea that he still takes joy in destroying toys. Not because...
Down it goes!
Because he views them as like genuine monsters. Nobody believes him that they're alive. Every shop, every grocery. Yeah, exactly. He's probably traumatized. He probably takes joy in destroying the toys now because he knows that they will hurt him.
What the?
Organization 13, that's the boss of Toy Story World? Aww.
Oh yeah, these guys are hosed!
I kind of wish it was Sid, just like a big Cuphead kind of boss. You don't think he realized Buzz and Woody were his toys? No! That's the thing. I guess that would be the asshole-ish thing. But like, I feel like him destroying toys that he just got, like, yeah, he just had those.
Plan to stick it to these miners. Head for that far rock.
Like, I don't... He's not a bad guy. You're mine now, though. Stand up, buddy, I'm blind firing. They had inner lives. To his perspective, they were inanimate objects, yeah. Like, that's what I mean. He probably had to go for psychological evaluation. I think he came from a very bad family. His mom was nice, but dad wasn't, in my theory. I mean, that's your theory, though. He did steal his sister's... That's not evil. Steal the sister's toys and destroy them. Again, that's not evil. That's asshole-ish. They can always buy new toys. That's kind of just what siblings do. I am very much a Sid defender. I will stand on this hill. I will stand on this hill and defend Sid to my dying breath. Hashtag Sid did nothing wrong. Kevin from Home Alone. Kevin wanted to kill people. I'll go with you on that. Granted, he's a kid who didn't understand that what he was doing could probably kill people. What about Lotso? I actually haven't seen 3. God damn it. Make him steal more toys from his sister in a warped sense of protection. I love that we are building Sid up as a character. This is amazing. He is official good boy. He was protecting everyone.
Where'd he go?
We don't need more Toy Stories? Yeah, we don't. We really don't. We have had more than enough Toy Stories. We don't need more of them. I drown with you, sir. Swan somebody. I honestly believe he wished his family in non-existence. That's fair, yeah. City's a garbage man. Yeah, I've heard he like ties the villain to his truck.
You're the master! Master!
That's 2.
That machine is crying hot, oily.
Repairs thrown away toys properly. I kind of like the idea that he still thinks he's doing a service. Like, he fully believes toys are evil. And he became a garbage man to make sure that they are properly fucking disposed of. Because he wants to make sure that no other kid has to go through what he did. Because as far as I know, I haven't seen most Toy Stories after, like, who, honestly. I think Sid's the only person that knows they're alive. Maybe the chicken guy. Like, it's... I would love the idea that Sid's a hero.
The guru has agreed to join our team.
In the movie as a horror movie with Sid as the killer, right?
And deal with the Mask of Dark Earth.
Realizes that they're not evil and he's been a horrible monster. He's the fucking boogeyman of the toys.
To help thin out the miners' ranks. Murray will feed our foes to a local.
Is this a mission where we full on murder? We just kill.
He'll take a liking to the taste of miners and
I've just been talking about fucking Sid from Toy Story for the last half hour.
We'll hit these guys where they live.
I've really just been talking about it.
If we can clear them out of this lemonade bar, it'll be a crippling blow to their morale. They'll be begging to go home.
Chicken Man is probably Sid's dad. The hair color is there, I guess.
The dried lake bed. Trust me, it's the key to getting rid of the mask.
Ow, yeah, ow. Oh, right, they got lost at the airport. I mean, assumedly, those guys were all insured, so he's probably more upset purely that they were lost. He doesn't care about the money. They were insured. I need this one, I need this one, and I need this one. Alright, Murray, let's kill some guys. OMG, a flying turtle! You did steal something that wasn't for sale.
We subtracted a few miners
from
the equation.
You know I don't understand that math talk.
We need
They would say the airport did everything properly and they would not pay out. Here's the thing, not the insurance for that. I mean in the sense they got, like, stolen.
Righteous! I'm the man for the job!
He spearheaded a revival of both the Buzz Lightyear and Woody the Cowboy toy fandoms, including a movie. What?
Your job is to
That's awesome.
the bugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach him to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister
Like,
plan.
I don't think he was trying to get the insurance from the airport. It's purely like when a package goes missing and you've paid for like package insurance. Shipping insurance, whatever it's called. And they just pay that out because like, oh, your package went missing. Well, how do we know it went missing? Because they don't fucking have it.
It's feeding time.
Also, this is one of the more morbid missions. We full on kill these guards. Other times it's implied we knock them out. This is murder. We feed these guys alive to a crocodile. Just numb right in there.
Nice. You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes.
No, you're right. They wouldn't pay for the new toy because there are no more. Guys.
That's right. Miners are food. You like
We need to stop this, guys. I'm getting annoyed.
Snack time.
Like, that would probably be it, huh? He'd be upset that he lost, like, the collectible. He wouldn't give a shit about the money. Hi, Bob. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I am just mindlessly killing. You're not doing fine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Only I can entertain you with my wacky shenanigans. I'm feeding people to an alligator. Hopefully you didn't have any issues with an alligator recently.
Great job, Murray. Now feed the croc one last thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob. Hopefully we can make the day better.
I've located one and marked him with a
Did you only give a shit about the collectibles because of the financial opportunity? Yeah, I think so. I don't think he gave a shit about the actual collectibles. He just wanted the money. forgot how good the fucking throw is. The crocodile? Yeah.
Hurry! You'll need to sneak up on the biter with a
You know you never... If you know, you never played it. I have never played Cookie Run. Like, never. Come on, big guy, let's float you over to the crocodile. Come on, big guy. I'm gonna use my limited telepathy to throw you into the big old crocodile.
Take cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the mask.
First game came out in 2009? Oh, so it's decently old, huh? Oh no, he has Sparkly! Probably be easier to find replacements in the modern day things like Etsy. Right! Also, Nita, you haven't said anything in a while.
Since when do masks get away?
Get you talking again, girl. There you go. She doesn't get brakes. She barely works. Doesn't get brakes. She doesn't need brakes. I give her... She sits and sit down. I'm standing. I'm the one that has to stand here the whole time. Doing all this hard work. I make everything. I get the money around here. I bring in everything.
I'm gonna contact our union about this.
Hey, good luck. I am the union. It is basically probably your child. No, she is not. She's my right hand. She's my sidekick. Yeah, thankfully not related. Have you seen that little weirdo? The guy puts Woody on eBay and someone offers $2,000 for him, and if I remember correctly, it was Al. I mean, that seems like a lot. Or, not, that's the opposite of what I wanted to say. That doesn't seem like a lot of money for like a really rare collectible. She don't have a baby yet. I'm glad that you're listening just to say shit like that, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that you're listening just for that. Ugh, it's one of my favorite missions.
All right, boys. Look tough and get angry. It's time to intimidate the locals.
How could you say
I'm not
that,
sure
Mother?
I could
No.
do it. How do you guys get angry?
Stinky Pete tells Woody that the final episode was lost, but when Buzz comes in to talk to Woody and go back home with him, the episode is playing in the background. You can hear that Woody makes a jump and saves Jesse. Stinky Pete lied to everyone.
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing.
That's
Look,
awesome.
Our goal is to
I love the
drive away
idea
these
that
miners,
Stinky
and
Pete,
we'll do whatever
which
it
is
takes.
also just an amazing name for a fucking villain, just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna lie to everyone, including the audience. Bianca perks up when she knows she can mess with Bittles. It's true. That's all she does. That's what she loves to do. She's my sweet little baby girl. Hey. What? Oh shit, we are nearing an ad.
Listen up, dirtbag. Time to clear out. From now on,
look how
this bar is
oh, the neck doesn't look good.
Stinky Pete,
Look at him.
gaslighting dickhead.
But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are
Lying about a show ending on a cliffhanger is pure evil. You know what's even worse? Spoiling the ending.
A lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this
Bianca,
is such
shut
a
up.
good idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge
Bentley,
is
this
what
was
you
your
had in
plan.
mind, then the three of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
This was your plan, Bentley.
Losers have to clear out.
Ready, steady, go!
Fucking chug.
Bring it down!
Yeah, I'm button mashing.
Woohoo! Yes!
Yeah, the entire mission is just drink lemonade. This is it.
Nice progress! Nice progress!
I love Murray just fucking chugs it. Done. This guy just started. I'm already done.
She makes my day so much brighter just hearing her voice.
Savor the flavor.
Swallow faster, man!
I got this. Hang on. I'm button mashing. I'm button mashing as fast as I fucking can.
Focus.
Done. Ow. My fingies. They hurts.
We win.
That's cheating! Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank. Around here, there's only one thing.
Yeah, time for the fucking bar brawl.
It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
Hey B, can I make a request for our D&D session eventually? Not tomorrow, just eventually. So when you got a second, Sweetums?
Okay?
Right as rain, pal.
What's up? Bar fight.
Good one, Sly.
I want to do a bar fight. Let's have a fucking bar brawl. D&D session? Yeah! Bianca, me, and a bunch of our friends played D&D on the weekend.
Sly, you're on fire!
Just smacking people into an electric fence. Imagine being one of the guys that comes out through here. Just like, oh, finally, a day in the mines, all done. And you just get fucking pummeled into a wall. Alright, time for the best one. Fucking Murray.
Feeling strong! Behold! My powers of destruction!
Person or online? Online, unfortunately. I'd love to do big group D&D. We've talked about doing it like the kind of thing where we all... so fucking stupid saying it out loud. But we just all dress up as our characters. As stupid as... We just LARP.
Excellent hit, Murray.
It's great. Oh god, we are fighting miners. They all yearned for the mines.
Well done.
Guys, you're not gonna beat me. In black and white D&D session on your high school with like the D&D session for your characters. I mean, I have played toon characters before. I have played a toon character. It was very fun. No. Yes. You guys are gonna love it. Yeah, we have a show that's gonna be coming up soon. As well as a TTRPG campaign, yeah.
Nice work, big guy.
Yes! The Cooper Gang rules the roost. We're the kings of the hill. The totally maxed out
$5? Wait, I'm looking at that menu. $9 for a fucking big hunk of ham? I'd totally do that.
Guys, looks like
I would love a big hunk of ham.
He's wearing that freaky bad spirit mask.
Yeah, come on. I can totally take him. Just let me beat the shit out of his legs. Just wham, 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 wham.
Mask has a powerful force in it.
Come on. I can do that too, I just don't want to. I can take him. In a fight. You say show? Just want to make sure I'm happy to be a paladin or whatever y'all need. It's a show with friends, but yeah, we'll be doing a show soon. We have a few episodes, technically live already on our channel.
Lean him over my bomb and I'll pull the trigger.
Oh, Space Duck.
Get him while he's dead.
Favorite show.
Space Ducks.
Right. Yeah. Get him. I should make a thing that shouts out our channel, huh? I'm gonna... Bianca, can you make sure to remind me of that tonight?
Bob's ready.
Because I want to make sure I can put something like that up.
fucking slide!
That was stupid. Did I throw you through the fire? Aw, come on, he was in the fire! Fire.
Bob's in position!
Come on. Come on.
No kidding! This I gotta see.
I did nothing.
Yeah, I'm always open to play a game or two and even some tabletop sim. If y'all got it, of course.
This doesn't do anything, does it? I thought this would be a stupid way to beat him. Doesn't do damage. Never mind. Hurry, get him. Yeah, but no, we have fun. We've got like a candy themed thing coming up soon. Unintentionally candy themed, actually. We got one character that just like sells candy. We got two that are kind of candy themed. Then we got someone else that's kind of a villain to candy. It's a weird thing. It's a lot of fun though.
Finally,
Plus, we got a
that guy
wild
was
magic sorcerer,
the
so it's gonna be fucking great.
away?
Gonna be so much random shit happening, even we don't know what's gonna happen.
But that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it.
Nice to brainstorm some candy enemies. Maybe in the future. Right now, it's like accidentally candy themed. Like we all made our characters separately.
Would be nice to brainstorm
and
some
just
candy
happened
enemies.
to accidentally work together to be candy themed. I heard a trophy. Did I get that? There it is. Hi guys. Claw. I have the paraglider. I fucking forgot. Always open for tabletops? Maybe. It's just finding the right games. I'm very picky. I'm a very picky girl. But yes. Whoa. Nope. Well, I can feel myself losing steam, so yeah, once we're done this level, we will be done for today. But this has already been a 4-hour stream, so not bad. Not bad at all.
And yeah, always open for tabletop sim too.
I forgot I broke this. Good progress, right? Hey, there.
You ready to head out for the
Oh,
oil
I hope
field?
this doesn't fucking
Should
break
be right through
everything.
this cave.
Oh yeah!
Root beer and sausage cat. Oh, that sounds really good. I got a bunch of chicken strips.
Sounds like your thing.
I'm excited to have them because I also got spicy mustard.
We're going after some radioactive oil, right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows. Don't tell.
I hope I didn't just break the game with putting on this
Wouldn't dream of
disguise. Okay, never mind. Just pop right out of it. Just right out of the costume. Blah blah blah. Time for the tutorial on the claw. Blah blah blah.
Don't you worry, our toony boss. The game's got all sorts of games to play and do.
Tearaway for easy removal. Oh fuck, that's a game I should play. How many people are familiar with Tearaway? It's a surprisingly fun game. Maybe that's something I'll bring on.
Pick up that rock and drop it in the pit.
Thank you, Bentley.
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model is the throwing action. Just pick up
Yes,
an item
Mego, I
and
assume you're a
press the
fan of
circle
Tearaway?
button to throw them.
I own it.
You could throw
It's a
things quite a ways. Go ahead and hit that electric
PS4
fence
game?
with one of those rocks.
Ox that plays Doom.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Nice shot. Let's see you do it.
I like the idea of a box that plays
Face it,
Doom.
Bentley. I'm a natural.
Hope you're right.
You did and you love it? Okay, maybe I'll look into it. I remember it's multiplayer, but I know Little Big Planet will be eventually something we do.
This electric fence
I don't know how to do.
Especially handy for
asterisk, asterisk, why,
Here they
I don't know how to do.
Ooh.
I don't know how to do separate audio. Also, I never put it together. Pretty sure this is no, it's not the same field. There's way too many rocks. Never mind.
That looked awful.
I was gonna say this is the same field we were catching scorpions in. It's not. Listen, the dew box is the greatest box ever. Did you know it can play dew?
I got one well flowing.
It can play any game that has dew in its title. You might think that's not a lot of games. You're right. You're just right.
He's on fire.
Hi, Winry. How you doing? Sly 3 Gaming? You know it. I gotta show some love to my favorites. Oh, hi, Loot. How you doing, girl? Welcome. Who's rumbling down under? We're in the episode that you made a whole video about. We're almost to the part where it gets really weird. And probably awakened a lot of people like you. Can't do community levels? Yeah. What's up, Loot? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, little girl.
Puking up the crude oil. Give me a lift to the next set.
You need to take out the remaining guards. Hurry, Sly. Grab Murray and move before the miners get ahead of you.
What's up? We can have a discussion another time. Hey, I'm not judging.
Sly, you better pick
Bye,
up
Murray.
the pace, Sly.
Check out these guns. That pumping has got me pumped.
Although if you'd prefer, we could totally have this discussion right now. But I don't think you want that. No, custom levels in Little Big Planet.
We can have a discussion.
God, if this had custom levels, I'd love that. People can make their own heists? I'd be so down for that. I would just make things where I have to fight 100 guys as Murray. Oh my god, actually, they kind of did that. You're into other things? I know. I've seen the other account. Love you, Lou. You're a sweetheart.
That guy's toast.
I missed someone? Did I take damage? No, if there were like community heists, I would love that. I know Infamous does it.
This is tiring.
Infamous lets it so you can make your own custom missions, and I love it. What would you think of trying Puppeteer? If I can find it, sure. Sorry. Snot went down the wrong way. If I can find it on PS3, sure. I am absolutely down to playing games that you guys suggest, especially if it's a console, because console is way easier for me to stream than PC. Surprisingly.
That's it.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to stream on console once you have like one little device that costs $20. Well, plus the Elgato.
Let's head to the next oil field.
Frankly, Elgatos aren't that expensive. I thought it'd be way worse.
You better pick up the...
Bye, Murray.
Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now. Let's get that oil
Saying this level is bad, even though it's just confirming how infamous it is. Yeah, I think people were overreacting, because I did read the comments on that video.
The sparks on impact should start a fire.
I've talked about it at the very beginning, that like, it doesn't feel... Sly 3 doesn't feel necessarily like a stealth game. I think you might agree with that, Loot. It's not really a stealth.
People getting angry at me for saying this level was bad, even though I was just confirming how infamous it is.
No.
I think this is a perfectly fine level. It's just a strange fix to my MO.
Yeah, everyone has their own opinions. God of War 2018. The only problem with that one, I want to do more like blind playthroughs. I have seen so much of God of War 2018 that I know everything in it.
Here we go.
There wouldn't be much hidden for me. Like, I know about all the big reveals, I know about all that.
The Murray creates a hurtling missile of flaming destructive death.
There you go, Murray. Or not. How about Ragnarok? Maybe? Oh, come on. There we go.
Now for phase 3.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff I want to do.
The pressure differential should
Italy more so, but you are flagrantly loud in this game compared to 1 and 2. No, exactly. You are barely stealthy in this one. You are a very loud character in this. And it kind of sucks, because there's a lot less of a stealth element to it. I liked Sly 2 for the stealth element. You had to be stealthy. Which is funny, because in this one... Is this uranium? It is!
Feel it in the air. The miners are about to back
in this one, you're weaker. The enemies are stronger, whichever one you want to take that as. Like, even someone like Murray, who could take out every guard in 2 hits in Sly 2, can't do that in this one. Unless you do some stupid shit.
With it gone, we'll have clear skies for phase 2. Now, according to
yeah, exactly. This is a game of mini-games. Some of them they don't even bring back. Like that crane thing we just did? That's brought back once. In like 5 minutes.
Is it bad that he was bathing in uranium?
It comes back in like 5 minutes and never again.
The mask is sure to spot his ancient foe and come running. That's when we'll strike.
First fight in the game is so bad, even though it built up in Italy is great. It really is. I talked about it. Also, Lulu, I'm curious how you feel about this. I realized that Murray, all of Murray's boss fights culminate in lion, tigers, and bears. Oh my. It burst, but the sneaker is... Yeah, exactly. I bought Sly because I like stealth games. This doesn't feel stealthy. We're very out in the open. It fits him, right? Alright, let's do the mission. You had every chance, buddy. Let's do this shit. Let's get to everybody's favorite part.
Oh my god, LML, but it fits him.
I am surprised you didn't try to pronounce that as one word. Also, Luke, did you say thank you, Nita, earlier? I didn't realize you knew her name. That means a lot to me. I don't know, this means a lot when someone else knows what my sidekick's name is.
That's how they found and trapped you earlier. Get too close, and they'll detect you.
My hands hurt.
Take off out
I need to
of reach.
punch something.
For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it, and then jump off early before it senses you. Ram a few guards
Also,
into that
because
thing,
Luke, you're a big fan of this, and I love getting other people's opinions. How do you feel about the fucking hazard room? Look at socials, and I appreciate that. I try to catch your stuff too. How do you feel about this, the hazard room? Just forced tutorials that are just taken out of nowhere. I hate it.
Of course I know, silly. I look at your socials all the time, even though I'm so absent there.
Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history.
Even if it needs to stay here to refuel, why don't I just stand here? There's solutions. Or approach when other games have it on its field tutorial. Especially when Sly did on the field tutorials. Uh-oh. Like, that's the thing that gets me. Sly has done in-game tutorials. They didn't need a hazard room.
That thing's on its last
And it's about... I give up. I give up. I don't... this is what happens when I stream for nearly 5 hours. I just devolve into Porky Pig. Paris' top-tier tutorial level? I would agree. It teaches you everything you need to do without making it feel like it's a tutorial. Well, got a good run. It's way better. Bentley, Murray, they both get their tutorial levels and it teaches you everything you need. I love it.
Aim that miter and then jump off with a triangle button.
We killed those pilots.
Behold, the moon spirit rise.
Joining Winry actually with some niche slide content? Oh, fuck yeah. Please let me know when you do that. I'd love to help market it for you. I love slide content. It was, like, no joke. Sly Cooper is the whole reason I even became, like, a crime VTuber.
Stop the operation now. We'll just have to give her
I love it. It got me into heist content.
Wide bird. Quit
I love it so much.
Look out for the mask. It's close. I
hope you and Winry have fun. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Lost my accent there for a second.
Here I come, Master!
6:30? Jesus.
I am working on a video now, speedrun wise, but I'm gonna be
I'm sorry.
Winry actually
I'm sorry if my alarm scared anyone. I'm so sorry if my alarm scared anyone.
Cooper, thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita,
Sly, can you not sit like this?
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's looks. Maybe I should smash you.
Now, that's not nice.
See just how cool fellas were inspired by Sly Cooper? Gotta bring him back, right? No, they never will. Yeah, she's here. She's here. She's large. She's in charge. And she still can't hit things for shit. She's still absolutely trash. Alright, let's shoot the big bitch. Yeah, moving. Katy Perry kissed the grounds after returning from space. Do you know what that means? No. What does it mean?
Do you know what that means?
No, I do not. She kissed the ground, and she liked it. The taste of those dirty stones and stick. She kissed the ground just to try it. Hope Mother Earth don't mind it. Yeah? Alright.
Finally, the darts are starting to kick in.
Now let's make this giantess fetish even more.
The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
It's pretty good.
Whoa. You're not kidding, Bentley.
Slight giantess? Gigantic. I don't know if it's a slight giantess thing.
We've got to get
this is more than slight giantess.
She might shrink back down with time.
Nah. This is way more than slight giantess.
Slight giantess or a thing for tall women.
Look at her. Bitch picked up a truck. The girl's got a dump truck in more ways than one. Okay? Here's the other time that the claw comes into work. Literally, just here.
This is bad. Looks like she's picked up a rig full of dynamite. All round power to the onboard Superclaw 10,000. Using to keep any explosives off our truck. Maybe you can throw them back at her? Might slow her down.
Bentley, I'm just gonna keep throwing explosives at her cooter and we'll see how this goes. Well, that was not even a problem.
Insects.
Oh no. Now she's insulting us. A giantess who dominates and insults? Typical Friday. Honestly, for me, yeah.
Barely disguised fetish.
Carmelita, how many are in there?
All we want to do is see her turn into a giant woman.
It's true. When people got what they wanted. Well, even bigger! Yeah, welcome in, Gwen. You get to see the giantess. I hope everyone enjoys this, because now look, she's even fucking bigger.
She's too huge! We can't outrun her in the truck!
How are you doing?
Yeah, no, Bianca, it gets even better. It gets even better, sweetheart.
Fast. Force just isn't working.
Sondras, Bittles as Sly, and Bianca as Carmelita.
Pry off that
Maybe.
mask of Dark Earth, and maybe we'll get back the Carmelita we all know and love.
I do not!
Not the point. It's all about
Bard,
taking off
thank
that
you!
mask.
I appreciate the bits! How you doing, buds?
You're the climber, and
How,
I'm sure you've always wanted to get closer to her. Can't get much closer than climbing up her bootlaces.
That's not a crazy idea.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, it's crazy!
You got a better
Thank you,
idea?
I need this drink. Dealing with this bullshit.
But we'd need a giant fighting robot!
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
This is where this is going? Yes. This was a lot of people's favorite part. I know a lot of people as well who played this mission over and over and over and over.
Troops are en route.
Bet you can't imagine why.
Looks like each side of the mask is latched on.
Sly just running at her full of purpose.
She'd swat you away and knock it off.
Just, you know, climb up your giant girlfriend. Stand on her ass, you know. Record it. I don't blame you. Hey, Carmelita. Bye. Schweiss and Harley remember this level? That is fair. Do you do this to Bianca? She tries to do this to me, but I'm too fast. Now here's the part that I know a lot of people really liked, where you can just kind of stand right next to her boobs. Unfortunately, oh, I didn't want to grab it, I wanted to stand at her. Alright, now she's gonna let out a mighty belch and shrink. She let out a mighty belch indeed and shrunk, and also those guys are dead. Don't you love it when your giantess girlfriend belches and explodes into a normal person?
Carmelita just lay there.
Thank God her clothes grew.
Hopeless on the desert floor. Being gentlemen, we kept watch over her throughout the night. Her camera proved to be a real source of entertainment as we took turns posing.
Mod with a gorilla merc shoot and blow up Carmelita instead. I would adore that. I would absolutely adore more mods that just did stupid shit like that.
It was beautiful, empty of the miners that had been digging and drilling into the sacred place.
Everything is at peace. Only a few dozen people died.
Carmelita began to stir, and we prepared for another quick exit.
You have very pretty eyes, Carmelita.
Only
Shame
this
about
time,
your voice.
It wasn't just the three of us. For the first time in Cooper gang history, we picked up a new
And
member.
Bianca_Lupari, you hold her like a
never be
Badger
the
XD.
same.
Do you think he ever, like, jams his little claws into his own eyes just to see what happens? Just a question. Just a thought. No? Okay. So, not right now, because this is the end of the show. That is not a good
Eddie
looking
Murray
one.
never rinsed off the uranium.
Yeah, they'll just stink like uranium. This is the end. Tomorrow, we will be doing the Flight of Fancy. We'll be going to my home country of Holland. It's gonna be great. Oh, yeah, I am sorry. Thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you all for being here. I do wish I could go longer. I can absolutely feel my voice going. We'll be going live at about 10:30 PST? 10:30 AM PST. You're from Holland? I'm of Dutch descent. I'm Canadian, but I'm of Dutch descent. It's not technically lying. I am of Dutch descent. But yes. Descent that didn't count. Okay, okay, just writing off my heritage. Okay. Great. Hell yeah, of course. All the cutest girls come from Holland. Oh, good lord, it's breaking. I forgot I can't move my stuff to the other screen. Ah. Yeah. Too loud. German, British, and Thai. Yeah? Oh. Okay. My ancestral country. It's the same thing, but also different. Let's see, who can I throw you all over to today? Da-da-da-da. You know what? I have not rated Liberty for a while. I'm gonna throw you all over to the wonderful Liberty. I'm probably butchering that. Liberty. They're an absolute sweetheart. We're not raiding myself, as funny as that would be. We are not gonna raid myself. But thank you all for coming out today. This really meant the world to me. And I'm so glad there's so many of you as well. I won't lie, I was worried there was only like 10 people here. But no, there's a lot of you. And I appreciate you all being here. And I appreciate all the lurkers. Can we raid Bianca? No. But this is the end for today. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go get some rest now. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow for more Sly. Otherwise, have a marvelous Easter weekend, and I hope you all... There. There. But yes, I'm gonna raid now. I will see you all in the next episode. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.